everybody. I'm exhausted. Hello. Hello. Good, Friday. No, it's not Friday. What day? It's not Wednesday. What is today? It is Thursday. Okay, well, yeah, one of those. It was gonna be one of those. Eventually, I was gonna get there. Eventually, I was going to get there. But here we are. Hello, everybody. Hi, Brambo. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Sev. Thank you. Let me go through. Let me do the. Thank you. Hamoudi, I saw you. Thank you, Nani. Hello. Let me know how the mic is. I'm trying some new things. Does it sound too quiet? Does it sound too wispy? Is it quanchy? Bit quiet. God dang it. Okay, I fix. Hold on, I fix. At least try to fix. How's this? Is that better? Me. Better? The music is pretty loud compared to you. Aw, fuck. I did install a new compressor, guys, so. How's this? Me. Am I loud yet? Better. Okay. Let's switch it over. We're gonna listen to some Luther. Alright. Hello, everybody. I'm a witch. Don't mind me. I haven't set up for Halloween yet, but we're getting there. Where's my magic wand? Hold on. I'm not complete without my magic wand. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Hello, Mr. Duckins. Clicks heel. Witch! Witch! It is I. I'm the witch. Fa. Hello. How has your week been going? I took a big snooze yesterday. I've been taking a lot of big snoozes. Big naps. Big napping hours, big migraine hour. I've been having so many migraines. You know what God said when he was like, yeah, Strawberry, you can go to Earth. Excuse me. Although she's not a girl's girl, because why would she put me in so much pain? She's like, you are my greatest warrior. Here, have this. And she handed me ADHD, a uterus, and migraines. Good afternoon, Strawberry. How do you do, Shishta? I'm doing good. I'm so sorry. I did not get that backstory done, and I do not know how this month is gonna go. So crazy. I mean, it is. I call it like it is. Like it is. I am make mac and cheese exhausted, but I'm vibing. I'm here, and we're doing the things. Also, how do you guys like this? As a possible, we've seen this before. I've taken apart these assets and I used it for the WoW stream, but I want to rig it so it'd be really funny. So that way I can like push up my glasses and it does like the little shing. I look like big nerd times. But I hope your guys' week has been good. What did I last stream? I forgot. That would be dope as fuck. I forgot what I last streamed, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we streamed the recording session. That's right. Well, it already feels like that was like a week ago, but here we are. So today we're doing more Subathon Rewards stuff. If you guys want to yap about it, if you don't, that's okay. Either way. But I have a bunch of files open. Also, heads up, before I get into stuff, my mic has been giving me so much ass lately. I mean, not in a fun way. It keeps dying. So every 20 minutes or so, my mic will cut out. I have to restart my little Wavelink program. I'll be back, I promise. It'll just momentarily be like, gone. I'll be gone. Is that Kumo and Tula? Kind of. So this is one of, so I deliberated on mascot stuff, and I do want a Strawby dog for one of my mascots, but you guys are going to be, let me just go through everything. You guys are going to be this. Because Sev designed this is really fucking cute, and I really want to, I'm going to draw this some today. We'll get into the nitty gritty. So we have things to decide. We need to decide, and let me know if I'm still, the music is like mashing against my brain, and I can see that my mic is kind of low. Maybe if I just turn the gain up in OBS. FluffyCoon23, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll cast my spell on you, and you shall have good luck for the rest of the day. You're welcome. That's what witches do. Okay, 1 second. Let me... Look, it's more Scion, the singer that I was singing songs to. See, I told you this would happen. It cut me out. I don't know why it does that. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It takes a piss. It's taking the piss out me. And I don't know why it does that. I looked up, like, why does wavelength disconnect? And what's disconnecting is my monitoring device. But it shouldn't, because my monitoring device is just my headphones. And the mic still shows that it's being picked up. Oh, now am I too loud now? I feel like I'm like a little bit too loud now. Okay, are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss out me, bruv? What the fuck? That's how mad it makes me. That's how mad it's been making me. I don't know why, but it'll happen every 25 minutes or so, so just bear with me. I'm so sorry. Cutlery collector, you would open my mind. Okay, let me grab the Subathon gels. All right, let me see. Why did I not have it posted anywhere? Enjoy your lurk, Mr. Duckins. Oh, Strawby, yes. Yes, sir. What the fuck? I hella forgot it's Thursday. You hella forgot it's Thursday? That's okay. If we need to reschedule, we can reschedule. Are we playing today, or we can? We can. That's why I'm streaming early. But if there's a change of plans, I know Bubba was not well, and she says she's feeling better today. But I also want to make sure she's able to take it easy. So if we need to reconvene, Jillian, I forgot to ask. Okay, cool. If you can ask Bubba, I think Bubba's live right now. I don't want to ask her during stream, but I can check in with her after we were chatting. I hope she's feeling better. We shall see later tonight. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Oh, poor sweet Bubba. All right, okay. I'm going. I promise. I'm grabbing the rewards so we can look at what things we got to do. I know one of the things we got to do today is decide on 3 static emotes that you guys want, and I'm using this base from Lumon, but we can also be creative and make our own. She's fine. She's headed to the doctor's right now. Okay. Good. I'm always so scared. I hope Bubba's always okay. Okay. Where the fuck are my Subathon rewards? I've done this 3 bajillion times. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna look at it on Twitter, and you guys can look at it with me. Let me go to study streams. That's not the right window. That's not the right window. Sorry, that girl stresses me out too. I know. I'm always so worried for her. She's scaring me out here. Is this this is the tab we're in. Okay, thank goodness. It wasn't showing anything important. My microphone's so much bigger than my head. Oh, also, while we're here, while I'm here and also hidden behind the microphone, hold on. not the hi Twitter, not the right window. Hold on. Announcement. I was accepted in the Twitch Pride Guild. Woo, yippee! I love women and some men. And some men in there. You know, Barry is very bisexual, so yippee! So that's exciting. That's exciting. I was able to officially announce that. Let's fucking go. All right, let me... Okay, Subathon Rewards. Subathon. There we go. It's all crossed out, so it's hard to see. Okay, so we need to do, for art stuff today, 3 static emotes. Talk about next outfit and model toggles. And talk about the chibi model. Although I have the chibi model going. I think with the chibi model, we'll just stick to making a chibi version of regular me. And then in the future, we could do different outfits for the chib. But for now, chibi's just gonna be mini me. Mini me. Me. But I think the most important is static emotes and then future outfit. So with the future outfit stuff, there's already some stuff coming down the pipe. This is not final. This is unfinal. This is ideas. So the 2 outfits that are coming, hopefully this year, is Strawberry Lore outfit. Strawberry Lore fit, and then Strawberry Casual outfit. So those are the outfits that are already on the way. And we can brainstorm some ideas. I'm trying to think, we could do a couple ideas that I had was let's make a new layer. Strawberry outfit ideas. Strawberry next outfit ideas. Don't mind my scrawly writing. So we already have casual coming, lore coming. We could do a reverse strawberry or reverse colored strawberry, you know, like the strawberries that are white with red seeds. So reverse colors. We could also do is that as far as I thought? I thought I had more ideas. Hold on. Picnic strawberry, which could be kind of like more picnicky. What's that? Comfy. What's that? What's that aesthetic? Not country aesthetic. What is it? What's that called? Oh fuck! Pinterest, save my life, please. What is it? It's like it's not country, but it's like if you imagine a picnic basket, not cowgirl. I mean, we could put that down. Cowgirl straw. Cowgirl straw would be so funny. That would actually. All right, cowgirl straw is an option. That would be so freaking funny. Gosh, Goblin, thank you for the stardust. What is that? What is that? What is that theme called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's cottagecore. Cottagecore. We could also do. I mean, it's hard. I feel like that kind of goes into casual, but at the same time, not cottage core. We could do formal. I know, like the Hollow Girls, they have formal fits. I'm trying to think of things that like fit within the strawberry theme, but also could be just like something very different. It's hard to think. Luchador, like my girl, El Condor pasa, mi amor. Academia, academia, like Little Witch Academia kind of vibe. Academia, like Lil Witch Academia vibe, kind of, but not witch, but not witch, you know. How's it going? Hi, Volshock, it's going good. How are you doing? How was the court of law last night? I was lurking just a little bit. Just a wee bit. I hate migraines, y'all. Migraines are evil. Why do humans get migraines? Why did we evolve to get migraines? Who the fuck approved that shit? Who put that through the pipe and said, yeah. That and allergies and cramps. Doing good. Like a study fit sort of vibe. Yeah. Like study like you're like prep school, maybe prep style. Court of law was good. We found a dead body. Oh, gracious. I hope you found the criminal at hand. I still need to play those games. Wait, oh, hold on. pisses me off so bad that it just disconnects like that. Why does it do that? Why? Why does it do that? Oh, God. I'm a big fan of the festival outfits. Oh, a kimono. Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh, kimono. I might need to hire somebody to design it for me. Some of these I might actually need to hire somebody to design it for me, but I can do the art. I can do the art for it. And the rigging. Where's my casual fits? Still working on that. You'll find them one day. Where is my outfit board? I have a whole board. I'm so glad I held on to Pinterest pre fucking slop Gen AI hours, because I actually still have like plenty of pins that are real. Superhero straw? That'd be interesting. I don't even know. What would my powers be? I sprinkle stardust over you and you can fly. I'm just like Tinkerbell. I could do a fairy fit. I could become fairy, but what kind? Like, fairy fit. Lots of good ideas. Lots of good ideas indeed. I'm liking them. Oh, and then we need to talk about toggles. Fun toggles. Oh, I do have a list somewhere that I just have not been adding to. I've been thinking of things like funny toggles. Oh, I know that. Okay, let's write toggles. These don't have to do with the outfit, but can do with the outfit. Things that I want to add. Drink in hand. I should mark them as expensive and not expensive. I know I'm not paying anybody to do this. I'm doing this myself. It's just a matter of how many hours it's gonna take me to do something. Oh, wait, hold on. I just had a big fat idea. Druid Straub. Or World of Warcraft Straub. Yeah. Sorry, the idea just came to mind. I'm like, I gotta write that down. I gotta write that shit down. I gotta write that down. Okay, drink in hand, coffee, LaCroix. You guys, hold on. I have some information I need to share with you. It's very important. Apparently, LaCroix has a merchandise line. And I've never been more certain that I need to be sponsored by them in my life. It could be so good. I'm for real. I was talking to Sev last night. I'm gonna shoot my fucking shot. I'm gonna shoot my shot, because look at this. They have merch. Why does LaCroix have merch? Why do they got merch, bro? Why do they have merch? It's so funny. There's a dog leash. It's pink. They got a bunch of dog leashes. They got the jet tags and keychains. They even have, what else do they? They have the stickers. They got a cooler. They got a fuck-ass straw. I fucks with it. They got a bag. Imagine a LaCroix Ita bag is what says. LaCroix lover. They have baby clothes for some reason. Mommy and me LaCroix. Crazy. But they have a flavor that I had during the summertime, and it was this. And I'm like, let me be your spokesperson. Let me stand up a little. Let me be LaCroix. I am looking at you directly. Let me be your I will be your spokesperson for specifically the strawberry peach flavor, or any flavor you would like to sponsor me for. I will be that person, and I will open up a new niche, an unknown niche to your current demographic, and people will love the sparkling water. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. LaCroix, sponsor me. Hashtag not sponsored. Imagine straw rolling up in LaCroix drip. LaCroix drip. Should I add that? Should I add that to the toggles? Lay drip even. La drip. I'm equipped with the liquid drip. Drink La Croix. Okay, and then La Croix. I don't think I can legally do this unless they actually sponsor me, but it'd be really funny. La Croix. Merch. And dice. Toggle. Hat or something. It'd be so fucking funny. But imagine. Imagine. One day. One day. One day. I don't know actually, but it'd be really funny. If I were ever to get a sponsorship, which I don't think will happen within many years, but even if in this funny hypothetical, it would be excellent if it was La Croix, because I literally drink that shit almost every day. I would want to get a sponsorship of something that I actually use and approve. So the message can be approved by Strawberry Stardust. For real, for real. Okay, other toggles. Anime glasses, which is almost there. Push up. What do you call that? Is that like a, what do you call that move where they push up the glasses and the glasses like shimmer or like shine over their eyes and they look all smart and they're like, well, you see, according to my calculations. And I don't know what that's called. I should have made a hotkey for that. Oh, I should have made a hotkey because I have the PNGs on for it, but I don't have it rigged, and I really want to have it rigged, and I want to animate that transition. I don't know what it's called though. And then a very expensive toggle, and expensive as in expensive in time, and time is money, friends. In this world we have called capitalism. Puppy toggle. There is a VTuber that I've been following and that I looked at recently. I have one, I usually call it Keikaku toggle. Yes! We could match Keikaku toggles. Keikaku. Okay, that's the claw. Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. It'd be so good. Oh, when I move my mouse, I move my wand. Oh! Look here, guys. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, by the way, this witch outfit. Let me grab the linkies. Hi, Bubba. I hope you're feeling better. By the way, I didn't even know that you had been unwell and had to go to the doctors. I hope you're okay. You are conducting a conductor strob. That could be another outfit option. There's so many options. Bubba, if you have any ideas for outfit ideas, please help me add to the list. Because I'm trying to brainstorm. So far we got, so the two that are coming soon, TM. Hopefully. Did the AC just turn on? Are you kidding? I turned that shit, what? I just felt a cold breeze. Either that or there's a ghost. Coming soon, TM. Hopefully 2025 or early 26. Hopefully. Ooh, yeah, so we got reverse colors, so like the white strawberry with the red seeds, the reverse strawberry ichigo. We got cowgirl. Cottagecore, formal, academic, like Little Witch Academia vibes, but not witch. Ooh, ponytail. Ooh, that's good hair thoughts. I haven't even thought about the hair. I do want to do a longer hair. Hair styles, ponytail. Freaking microphone died again. Okay, I just want a ponytail for me, so I extend it to you. Let's go. Bald, just saying. I mean, I already technically. I have a bald toggle sitting. I mean, like my egg form is ready. If we're proposing hairstyles, may I request mohawk? You can request it. Whether or not I'll be able to accomplish it is a whole other thing. Mohawk. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Hi, Milo. What other ones we got? We got Academia, Little Witch Academia vibe, but not witch. Mermaid Straub, Kimono slash what's it called? Thank you for the sippies. I'm gonna sip my La Croix. Are you listening? I'm gonna sip my La Croix. Delicious. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. And thank you for the save. I will save. Where do I want to save this? Updated. Well, this is supposed to be the updated mascot file, but we'll get to it. Mascot. Matsuri. Matsuri. Festival fit. Braids. I missed that. Where did you say? Braids would go so hard. Okay, so actually, do I have it with me? Oh no, it's in my other file. Actually, no, it might not. It might be. Hold on. No! No, it's not in this file. Okay, well, braids may or may not be happening already, so luckily that's on the list. Where is... There we go. So don't you worry. It's coming down the line. Yay! Yay. Princess outfit like ball gown. Ooh, okay. I feel like that's different from formal because like princess outfit is like princessy. So princess slash ball gown. I love that. And she can get all prettied up. Oh, I like these. All according to cake. All according to cake. What else we got? Mermaid, Kimono Matsuri, Superhero Straub, Fairy Fit, Druid Straub. I have no idea how I'm gonna accomplish that. That just the thought came to mind. Ooh, Gardener Straub. Because yeah, we have Laura Straub coming and casual. Gardener Straub would be fun. What else? I'm trying to think. Full Cinderella style. Those last two were my 1.0 and 2.0. Oh really? It's true. Oh my gosh, yeah. You're so right. Also, guys, if you're not, let me do the things. I've been not doing the things. Well, that was Lilix. That wasn't Volshock. Where's your button? If I click on Volshock, if I click on Lilix comes up. Oh, hold on. Volshock, why is your button Lilix? What happened? What happens here? Let me go to my commands. Squeeze me. There it is. Why was it playing weird? Anyway. Hi, Crimson Dawn. Hello. It did, don't worry. My buttons. You have found me out, for you see, I've never seen me and Lilix in the same... You've never seen me and Lilix in the same room. This is true. This is so true. That's crazy. We figured it out. We've solved the mystery. Let me snooze the ads. I can speak. I can barely speak today. My brain is so... I finally got good night's sleep. But I just want to say... being neurodivergent is terrible because you can get good sleep and the problem is you'll have so much energy that you'll burn it out in like 2 hours and then by the time tonight rolls around I'm going to be exhausted again. What the fuck is the deal with that? Either that or you don't get enough sleep and then you're just exhausted anyway. You're just exhausted anyway. Why? I swear to God, she handed me the most hardest battles was like be a woman and a cisgender woman and be ADHD. There you go. Have fun with that shit. Haha. It's such bullshit. And being an ADHDer and a woman is just the combo is just your life is just I'm tired. That's it all the time consistently and then sprinkle everything else on top. It's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm in a constant state of exhaustion, a quick burst of energy here or there, and then that's that. Exactly! Why is it gotta be like this? Add anxiety in there, and you got yourself a strawberry stardust. You got your strawberry stardust cocktail. Porque it's crazy out here. But we vibing. Overthinking and anxiety. Oh, we know her so well. We know them so well. Those two. Overthinking and anxiety. Anyway, thanks God for the challenge. Challenge accepted. Here I am, 30 years old. So I'll make good use of my energy as best I can. That's the other thing with ADHD, is that you'll get that burst of energy, you'll use it, you won't even realizing you're using it the wrong way instead of focusing on a bajillion other things you probably should be doing. It's just so exquisite. What a life we get to live. It's okay though. We still get through. And eventually I get things done, so. All right, well, these are good ideas. These are good ideas. Speaking of, I'm gonna check my work laptop really quick. We get through it eventually. Exactly. The road's just a little bumpier. Hi, mama. Okay, good. All right, sorry. Work's good. Just had to double check. We do get through it eventually. It's just a little bumpier for some reason. All right, what other toggles do we want? I want a puppy toggle. Kind of, I was inspired by, who is that VTuber? Let me find them really quick. VTuber models. Connie. Yokoni. Super, super cute model. Super cute streams. Let me go to, that's still LaCroix. That's the wrong tab. My God, you guys, what if I became a LaCroix what if I designed what if I designed a VTuber for all the LaCroix flavors? Hold on. I need to write that shit down. I'm gonna do that in like 3,000 years later, but I still let me just write that shit down. Design a VTuber based on LaCroix flavors. That'd be so funny. Okay, I gotta stop talking about LaCroix. You know, maybe I should do that and then I'll apply to be like, hey, you wanna untap this unlocked this, or you wanna unlock this untapped niche, LaCroix? Let me introduce you to anime. But anyway, puppy toggle. I was inspired by Yokoni. Cause look at it. She has a toggle of my dreams. It's a cute little sheep. It's so cute. And so I'm inspired by that. I don't know how I'd accomplish it well, but there's gotta be a way. Could do it. It's so adorable. I don't want to copy it like completely, but I'm definitely inspired by it. So I have to figure out a way to make it my own. One on your head and one on your. This is just my life now with the freaking microphone cutting out. I'll figure it out later. But one on your head on one on my head and one on my lap would be so cute. Puppy toggle. One on my head and one on lap. Oh, that would be so stinking cute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let me open up my Notion. Let's see, what do I have? Redeem ideas, stream ideas, art ideas. I don't have toggle model ideas. I thought I did. Maybe it's in art ideas. That's a no siree. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. What other toggles? Let me think. There had been some that I had been thinking about. Like a pointing to the screen toggle. We got the glasses, the Keikaku glasses. We got. What other toggles would be funny? I guess I can brainstorm on this one some more. And if you guys have ideas, just pop them in the suggestions part of the Discord. Oh, something changed. Something changed. I don't know what just happened. What kind of vibe are you aiming for with these toggles? It could be anything. It could be funny. It could be cutesy. What the hell? Oh, that changes the robe. Oh, I forgot to. God, speaking of ADHD, I forgot to grab the link to the assets I'm using. There we go. Te pegas. Dale golpes, tú también. Extra soupy. Soupy Leo. That's what these are from. Enjoy those if you want. They were very cute assets and rigged very well. Oh, I know what I want. I want to add, this is one I'm going to do anyway. So when my glasses come off and when you guys redeem the glasses off redeem, I'm going to make the little, my eyes be little, either like this or like little dots. Can't see eyes toggle. I was also thinking of doing a toggle where I do the SpongeBob meme and my eyes go opposite ways when I'm thinking, like really slowly go, eyes go opposite. Oh. Toggle. Yes. I think that would be fun and silly. Hello, Havoc. Welcome in. Thank you for the Stardust. We already have sparkly eyes and stuff. I kind of want to update the sparkly eyes and heart eyes toggles. Chloe Straub. Oh my god, I need to put together all the images I've gotten from my friends. I need to remember to do things. I think next co-working stream that if I'm not too busy with work, I'm gonna work on stream stuff because there's a lot of stream stuff I need to be doing. It's so busy. It never stops being busy. I think it's a pretty good start. I don't think if I can think of anything else off the top of my head. We could do a microphone toggle in hand for karaoke, but I don't mind my karaoke setup for now. Oh! Where am I? Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Hello. I just had a brilliant idea. Oshi. Dockies in my hands. Oshi Docky toggle. Cause I gotta rep my Oshis, guys. I'm sorry, I was curious. Well, hello. Has your curiosity been sated? You've been visited by the one and only True Form Strob. Starfruit! Dockies, wouldn't that be fun? I gotta rep my Oshis, man. I gotta rep my Oshis. Oshi Docky toggle. One in both arms. We got Bubble and Ruse. My Kami Yoshis. And then maybe swap them out for whoever I want. I'm back. I was like, are you planning to have a Google Doc files in your hand? That's dark. No. No. Just waving like I have a toggle where you're holding like papers and you're like just waving like Google Docky. That would actually be kind of a funny toggle, but not like, I don't know. Not good. What else? Oh, holding mascot toggle. Or I have them on my head too, like the pups. Slash or mascot on head or on shoulder, one of the two. On maybe on shoulder, because then I can have the pups on one pup on my head, one pup in my lap or in my arms, and then the mascot on my shoulder. So I'll say shoulder. Yeah. Pretty sure I have a Docky pillow found, but I have no idea how to edit it. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Clip Studio liquid tool. If you need help with that or want help with that, I can give it a go. I can give it a good old college try. Because I have a general idea of how I do it. It's not perfect. Okay, so this is pretty good. I'll put these I'll save this and I'll write it more neatly and I'll put these in the Discord. Or let me just actually, before I forget, why don't I screenshot? Why don't I screenshot this? This is my my sleep paralysis demon now. I accept this. The true form Straub, she haunts you. Woe be upon ye. It's Straub, true form. Okay, save that. Okay, me like. All right, why don't we head over to the emotes ideas. I have a couple already that I thought about. I really there's an emo of Rainy's that I really like. It's the big ol' eyes, the big ol' like I'm looking one. Let's see if I have it. I'm haunted by the straub. At least you're haunted by the straub and not a ghost. At least it's not a ghost. This one. I love the Rainy I'm looking. Oh, that she also has that one. Oh, did I add my I have new slots. Did I add my sandwich one? No, I haven't added my Straub's eating a sandwich. Oh, it's a good one. That one gives side eye, so I could do an extra side eye one, but the sandwich one kind of gives like that casual side eye. OMG 07. 07. I could do Straub salute. I do use the salute. I do use your salute a lot. But then I like using Bubba's salute. Use both. Genshin Impact had their 6.0 update and tell me how I had finally a good luck pulling a new character. Years since it first started. 3 years since it first started. Well, I'm glad. Z5. What is Z5? Braid empty. I do like that. I do like that. I also like the simp one. Oh, there's also let's take ibuprofen together. This is seriously just my life. Why does it do that? I am so confused. It was not doing this before. Elgato's still working. I have no idea why it disconnects. That's so strange. And I don't lose any other audio. It's just the microphone. I don't get it. This one's also funny. The smiling, but then behind the mask, you're like crying. That's really good. Okay. Oh, you know, I didn't open up my. Let me open up my emotes clip file. Oh, it's been a while since I've opened it. Do I have it somewhere convenient? That is the question. That is the question indeed. I should have it somewhere. I have a couple ideas of where, if I can't find it through the clip files. Emotes display. That's one, but that's not the right one. Fantasy. Oh, a cadaver. Let me check my emotes. Yeah, emotes display, emotes. No cutoff. This could be the right one. Nope, that's not it. The emotes display. No, it shouldn't be that. No, it's not this. Oh, I have too many folders. Emotes full size, no cutoff. There it is. Twitch emotes. Oh, I called it Twitch emotes. Why would I do that to myself? Oh man, it's been these are the last emotes I did. The fire, the smug, the fire, and the laughing. I do want to do another laughing that's not so like dying. I also I really love how this one came out though. That's one of my favorite emotes that I've drawn. Okay, let me put this all in a folder and then go bloop. So we have a nice clean slate to start from. All right, Z5. Brain empty. That's a good one. What do we feel about, oh, and I also want salute. Oops. That's great. Oh, the side-eye one is fun. What do we think about the side-eye? I'm gonna grab that. I guess we can do more. We can do more than just the 3 static emotes. We can have more. We get a big subathon. We can have more. And emotes are probably the easiest thing to do. Do I not have a Tejepero? Me looking at my emotes right now. I don't. You mouth sounds. Sorry for the mouth sounds. I also really love Lilix's this one. Absolutely love the Pikachu face. Zoom in. That one's so good. I love that one. I love that one. Where's my other page? There it is. So that is an option. Pikachu face. Whatever the fuck that says. What? Pikachu face, and then the big eyes. Big eyes looking. Big sparkle eyes. I love that emote. I use that. I use Rainy's I'm looking emote all the time. Okay. So why don't we start with the brain empty? How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? I don't know. But before I do, I've been going for an hour. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick BRB before getting into the actual drawing. Actually, do we wanna should I start drawing the emotes on stream, or should I start getting back into working on the chibi straub? Because chibi straub is also something I can reasonably start on right now. I will let you guys decide. Leave type in the chat while I'm in BRB. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna go let the dogs go to the bathroom. And I myself will be right back as well. So let me know. Here, I'll type it. Oh, chibi. Start work on chibi. Chib or emotes. Tell me which. Let me pin that for 3 minutes. Pint for 3 minutos. 3 minutos. And we start So our ads now. Okay, be right back, y'all. Okay, I is back. Hope you had good luck on your gotcha pulls. Did we decide? Oh no, we're just like like chat like streamer, just like for real. So since we don't have a choice, I'm going to go ahead and start and work on the emotes. You know what? Actually, do we work on the emotes or do I work? Oh, so many decisions. We could also work on redrawing the, or doing like starting the cars. Oh fuck, that's true. No, don't worry. I am gonna do, so next week I'm gonna do a Batsu stream where I'm gonna finish up all the Batsus that are left. But hi Adder, hello, and hello Saku. Thank you for the pulls and thank you for stopping in. We're doing the arts today. But you know, we can be thrown off by a random Batsu wheel that can happen at any time now, you know, it's possible. Did my model just, did we just twig out? Did we just freak it? We'll start on the emotes. I think that'll be probably the easiest for my brain, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna move the Pomo timer. I'm gonna use the Pomo timer because sometimes it's just easier to help. It helps my brain. That way I don't get lost in the spaghetti sauce, which is very easy. This is something that happens very easily. Actually, where do we want it? Do we want it up here? Might be blocking some of the art. When I scooch this. Live tinkering. Okay, we'll do this and then, what is it? Is it start? I think it should be start. Yeah, sure is. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do pomos because oh my god, that was loud. I don't know if that was loud for you, but it was very loud for me. I don't know about you guys, but I have a hard time yapping and drawing. I have a very difficult time. All right, let's grab this one. And this emote base, I'm just gonna redraw it. I'm not gonna use the actual base itself. But these emote bases are by Lumon. And is it both of these? Lumon and, or at, they're at, which is Takimikiku. So do check them out. Let me see if I have the Twitter real quick. I'm not gonna stress too hard on the timers. The timers are just kind of there as like a guideline, you know. Takimikiku. Good. That wasn't it. Let's do Lumon. They're on coffee. I think I found these on coffee. Also, please, somebody explain. Somebody from coffee, explain to me why why the fuck would you get rid of the search bar? Why would you? Why? Like, who made that call and why? Oh, there's two eyes. Taki Mikiku. That was the worst. I swear. There they are. Let me follow them. Here are the bases, or the artist that did the bases. The one that I'm gonna be stylizing mine after. But yeah, I'm still in a state of shock because why would you get rid of the search bar? Hi Shad, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I was just momentarily ranting about why the fuck would coffee.com get rid of the search function. I just don't. I can't fathom why. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Everybody go check out Shad. They're very cool. They're very cool. Go check out Shad's Twitter. They do cool edits. They're very pog. And I just met them recently. We did the oomph communication. I love when my oomps connect me to new oomps, and when I connect my oomps to my other oomps. I definitely have a oomph spreadification agenda. Maybe I want to put this over here. I was like trying to make it like, okay, when we do it over here. All right. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Umphosis. Yeah, exactly. Art tip of the day. Art tip of the day is, I think I've said this one before. I'm animated. I'm so tired. That's so real. That's so real. Also, sorry guys. Again, good repeat. If my mic cuts out suddenly, it's just been doing that all day today. I don't know why. I don't know why, but we're living with it. So I just have to. It takes me about 30 seconds to reset it. So if I disappear, my voice disappears. That'll be why. It'll be right back. What are you animating? If you don't mind sharing, and if you don't want to share or you can't share, that is also okay. But I understand. Why is animation so painful, bro? The one thing, I love it. We love seeing it, but it challenges my ADHD to the max. It increases the intensity of ADHD so bad. Mainly frame by frame animation. It's a hand-drawn animation is a wild time. Other animation is also difficult, but hand-drawn animation specifically, difficult as in so many ways. Actually, which way does my hair go? Hold on, let me look at my other emotes. There's Hello Berry. I was about to draw it the wrong way. Hair goes this way. I don't even know my own design. Hi, how are you? How is your day going? It's going good, Dragon King. Good to see you. Animating a big gloopy fella getting suplexed by a tiny dragon. Exquisite. I can't wait to see the final product. If you want to share a work in progress, feel free to. I will. If I can view that on stream, I will view that on stream. But no pressure. If not, I will look forward to the final project. That sounds beautiful. Oh, I missed it, Sev. What's your collection? Is your collection increased yet? Hopefully. Also, hope your tummy's somewhat better. Hope the tum-tums is better. We're gonna do this, but she's gonna drool. Okay, and then hair goes this way. But I have to make it, I also have to make a spot where it's see-through. I'll have to figure, oh, maybe I'll just, okay, I'll draw her drooling, and that can be a separate emote too. No, tummy's still hurting, I might just die today. No. No. Walk-in clinic time soon. If you can. OMG gotcha, no way. Yeah, there's gotcha. There's gotcha, and it shouldn't be too, I forget what I priced it at. It's 100. It's 100 points. So feel free to use you can pull twice a day or twice a stream. So if I stream 2 times in a day, you can pull 4 times. You can pull 4 times. So it depends on plans for tonight. If we Baldur Gate tonight, if I'm Baldur Gating, I won't stream. But if I'm not, I might do a double stream. We'll see. Cause I got lots of art to get done. Lots of art indeed. I haven't done emotes in a while. Emotes are fun. I do remember having a good time with them. Should I give her a little dot eyelash? Oh my god, actually. That's actually really cute. Stop. No. There it goes. Maybe it's a driver issue. Yeah, no, Sev, I want to scream. I've been having this issue all day, just today. It cuts out at about 20 minutes. At like every 20 minutes, it just the monitoring dies. But what's weird, what I can't figure out is that the input is still going in. It's still going in. Oh, a single thick line rather than 2. Enande. I don't know. It's driving me nuts. The input still goes in. I can still see it in my Elgato app thing, whatever, that the mic is picking up, but the monitoring goes away. which doesn't make any sense because I can still hear everything else on my computer. It's just specifically the monitoring for the mic, which is what is channeling into my stream, so I don't have to monitor it in OBS. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm wondering if I need to update a driver or something. Wonder if there's something that's just not being updated and it's pooping itself. It poops itself every 20 minutes. Drive me nuts. It drive me nuts. Yeah, but that's me. That's been me all day today. I'm like, why am the fuck? What in the fuck? And why? I at least installed a new compressor though, so the sound should sound a little bit cleaner, crisper. It's a little bright and hot, and I want to add a de-esser. But I worry with the way it's acting. It's gonna punch me in the balls and just break continuously like it has been. You know, I designed my hair this way, and even now I still don't know how am I supposed to do this other bang, and where is it originating from? Why did I do this to myself? You ever just design yourself and then you're like, why did I make these decisions? Who approved these? Who put this through approvals? It's time for bowl cut bang redesign. Not the bowl cut. Although I do want to do a straight bangs design. Me as fuck. My bangs are so funny. It's so confusing. And then you go to draw it and you're like, why did I choose this for myself? Why did I put myself in this scenario? Okay, continue. Nizu, I love you, but I'm gonna switch up the tunes. Oh my god, my mouse sounds. I'm so sorry for the mouse sounds, guys. Just pretend it's enjoyable ASMR. Are you guys a fan of the mouth noises in ASMR? I for one am not. It makes my head go like, I don't really like it. Saliva. Why do we gotta have so much? Why is that a sound that must why must you, Mike? Michael, why? Michael the microphone. That's who Michael is, by the way, I've determined. Michael is the microphone. Oh, Michael. Spit it out, Michael. Literally, spit out the saliva. Stop doing it. It's gross. Okay, what is my... Thank God I'm right here. Okay, I have two little hair swoopy things. Again, why? Why did I do this to me? Pastrob, what were you on? What was going on in there? This head empty emote's gonna come in handy real soon. I'm gonna be using it right away. Like, girl, this is Pastrob. This is Pastrob working on the hair design. Just like brain completely barren. Just no thoughts in there. Just the sound of whooshing air going by. Michael doing their best. Still no clue who Michael is. Maybe he's the friend that we made along the way. I believe. If you guys don't know the reference. What stream was that? Was that the mortuary assistant stream? Or it was at some point when you were yapping and you were like, she was stuttering and tripping on some of her words. She's like, spit it out, Michael. And we're all like, who the fuck is Michael? Mortuary streaming anniversary. Let's go. 'Twas the assistant stream. It was such a iconic moment. We'll never forget Michael. Okay. I don't know why my AC is on. I'm gonna turn it off really quick. Because it's cold. It's cold in this bitch. Who the fuck turned on the AC? Am I cooling down the neighborhood? It was what an iconic stream. You didn't save it? Michael, what the fuck? It was an iconic stream. Is it just gone to the void? Is it not uploaded anywhere, even unlisted? I at least want it selfishly for me. Fuck. Devastation. The absolute devastation I will feel. It exists only in clips. Ah! Devastating. Devastating. Please. I will back up your VODs for you. I will do it for you. I will make a private account and put your VODs as unlisted so I could watch them when I want to. I'm going to make it's okay, we can remake it when you play. I'm gonna make your life a nightmare. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. There's gonna be a lot of times where I'm at my desk and I'm playing. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up and pace around my office like, the fuck, just like that. Oh, I put the canvas, but I can't see it. There we go. Wait, my wand disappeared. Come back. I don't know what toggle it is. Wait. 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 Come back! What? Hello? What button is it? Is that a wand or are you just happy to see me? There we go. There we go. Finally. Stay. This is how older men feel. It just won't stay there. I really only save in important VODs. Why? You have to keep a record. I save every VOD. You gotta, yeah. It's so much wasted material. Oh, I'm devastated. It's like when you throw away perfectly good food. Or it's like when you don't finish, it's like when I feel like a parent and you haven't finished all your dino nuggies on your plate and you're just throwing them away. I'm like, those were good dino nuggies. We could have put them in the freezer. I'm lazy. It's 2 clicks. My sweet summer tree. It's okay. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. You do you. You do you, boo. I'll just be heartbroken. At least Michael exists in clips. The dino nuggies. Whoa, okay, whoa, I would never waste dino nuggies. What the hell? That's how I'm saying. That's the metaphor. Now you know the pain. You understand the depth of my heartache. Oh, you'll make a VOD channel soon, TM. Valid. VOD channel. Love my dino nuggies. I haven't had dino nuggies in a long time. I'd probably have them nowadays and I'd be like, wow, this tastes like freezer burn and shit. I should have just went out and got some fried chicken. I think I'll have to be in a specific mindset to have dino nuggies again. Because I feel like if I had a choice between dino nuggies and Tostinos, I'd probably go Tostinos or the little bagel bites. Yeah. Or figure out dual streaming IDK. My stomach is distracting me. That's fair. Sometimes the craving for trashy food goes wild. It really does. My most common craving is Cheez-Its Duos, specifically. Those things are so good. It's so shit. It's so salty, but it's so cheesy and delicious. That's my go-to. I'm gonna blow up my microphone. What the fuck? So real for this. I like white cheddar snap Cheez-Its. Yeah. Okay, white cheddar's also good. Delish. Uh-huh. Cheez-Its just a good go-to. Cheez-Its, and then if I'm craving the trashy snack, the sweet trashy snack, it's Oreos or Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters I've been thinking about lately a lot because I haven't had them in years. And one day they came into my mind. Maybe I was having a dream. Because in my parents' garage, they always had they have you step out into the garage and they have these I don't know, they're not organizers or whatever, but like the shelves, that's the word. That's the English word. shelves to the left and right, and on the right side was just a wall of Costco snacks because they still go to Costco even though they're no longer a family of 5. It's just that my 2 parents, they keep that shit stocked. And so if I go to look for some cookies, I know I'm gonna find some Nutter Butters. I know I'm gonna find some Oreo cookies in there. What is my favorite holiday? Try the peanut butter Oreos because damn, those slap. Oh, that's interesting. See, I'm not like always the biggest fan of peanut butter stuff. But whatever Nutter Butter does, they do it right. They do it right. I don't know what it is. My favorite holiday. Halloween and Christmas. I do enjoy me some Christmas time. Mainly because the food's so good. And because you can give presents to people and it's acceptable. It's socially acceptable. They can't be like, oh, no, you can't. You don't have to. I'd be like, no, it's Christmas. Take this, bitch. Have it. Have a biscuit. Have a biscuit, Scara. It's a buffet. I don't know if you guys have seen that TikTok. It's really funny. Thanksgiving food also slaps. It does also slap. I wish it didn't. I mean, Christmas is a commercially commercially commodified holiday enough that it's separate from the actual thing that I don't mind it as much. I wish Thanksgiving could be a little. I guess Thanksgiving is also commercially commodified enough. The food does go hard. The food is delicious, and just a great day to have just like a fuck ton of really rich food. Feel like shit the day after, but also so happy. So happy. Friendsgiving also goes really hard. I want to do a Friendsgiving one year. If my family wasn't such a pain in my booty cheeks, I would want to do a Friendsgiving because that food has to go amazing. Because as the friend groups, you're going to put your whole ussy into making some delicious food for your friends. Your family, you see them all the time, whatever. You're not trying to impress anyone. But if you're with your friends, you got to know we're trying to impress each other. That food got to slap so hard. So that's why I really want to do a Friendsgiving. That would be cool. What about you, Dragon King? Or what's your guys' favorite holiday? So Volshak, I take Thanksgiving as one of the fave holiday. Got pecan bar that goes hard. See, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's gonna be so freaking delicious. Like you got to pull out all the stops because you want your friends to eat good, and you want your friends to know, like, yeah, we cook good. I pull out my cloudy card. Thank God. Guys, I would not eat as well as I do if I didn't have cloudy in my life. Thank God. Real feeding the homies gives me life. Exactly. It fills you with like a sense of happiness. Like, the homies eating good. They eating good, and that makes you happy. I love Halloween because my birthday is the same week as the 29th of October. Oh, that's fun. October birthday's got to be fun, like especially later in the month. Cloudy's birthday is in October, but it's early in the month, so it's not as like Halloween-y yet. But it's got to be fun as it gets later in the month. You get more of the Halloween vibe, the vibes. And Halloween decorating is also very fun. Do you guys decorate for your holidays now that so if you're living on your own, I could make barbecue. Please. I would host you guys, no doubt, if we had time. Please. Friendsgiving one day, please. I want it. I want it to happen. It'd be so the vibes immaculate, the food immaculate, the memories amazing. But yeah, if you guys live alone, do you guys decorate? Because I want to more. It just costs money and then it takes time. Everyone's sitting outside my cold ass backyard in deep winter. So no, see, you know what? We'll bring the backyard heaters. We got that shit on lock. We did. So me and Cloudy hosted Thanksgiving for my family last year, and all of my family are mega complainers. I know where I get it from. And oh my God, so first of all, our house is tiny. We have a tiny little house. It's a 2-bedroom house. It's 800 square feet. We had about 15 family members in the house. Sending good vibes your way. Thank you. Sending good vibes to you too. And so we had to figure out how to. We wanted to host because both Cloudy and I wanted him to be able to cook the food. Cloudy was like, I want to make the food this year, Strawby, please. I need some good food in my life. Not that like a lot of my family's food isn't great, but white people food kind of, sometimes very hit or miss. Grandma food good, but my grandma is also very old and tired and doesn't have that kind of time. Usually ENG, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. Sorry if my mic cuts out suddenly. I can fix it. It'll just take me about 30 seconds. So if I disappear, I'll be back. I promise. I'm just having funny issues. Did you say food? I do love food. Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Wait, is the K-pop Demon Hunter skins out? Because I might be lured back to play the occasional Fortnite. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely day, a lovely stream. It is out. Oh, my list of games that I need to play ever grows. It ever grows. Fortnite time, guys. Fortnite is in Strawberry's future. That's what I was up to. I hope you had a lot of fun. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust, a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. I'm a game dev artist while I'm here on Earth, but I'm also a little bit of a gamer occasionally, and I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. Today, we're working on some Subathon Rewards. We're going to do some emotes. We were talking about future model stuff, future model ideas for my next model outfit. And all that jazz, and we're just kind of yapping. We're just kind of yip-yapping. Also, thank you for the follow. I ate your bacon. I ate your bacon. My bacon. Same now. I'm contemplating re-downloading Fortnite. The thing that got me was... The thing that's going to get me is this collab. But the previous one was Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I wholeheartedly regret not downloading it and playing during the Avatar: The Last Airbender, because I forgot when I did play. One of my friends was playing as Katara, and I'm like, that's my girl. Why didn't I do it? Honestly, I thought it was just gonna be skins, but then I found out they also have zombies mode again, so I played that while blasting the soundtrack. Let's go. That sounds so fun. Well, I hope you had it sounds like you had a lovely time. And yeah, I hope you get the skins, hope you get the goodies, hope you got the goodies, and hope the gameplay itself, like I can speak, for the skins look pretty fun. One of the best seasons. Oh boy. I'm maybe a Fortnite player. I missed the Avatar one. I know. I'm full of regret. I feel the FOMO. And you ever get the post, like the after something's over FOMO, where you think about it for months after? You're like, wow, I really should have did that thing. You're gonna die with one regret. There we go. The mic cut out again. Gonna what? I don't even remember what I said. What? I should also make that one. I need to make a version of what? I could pay you to make it. Man, I can't play Fortnite. I also have Overwatch 2 and Marvels, and Battlefield 6 is coming out. I can't be playing all these shorters. Because not only were you able to get bend elements, you also had Greek mythology stuff with the Avatar: The Last Airbender season. Man, that's what I was saying. The post whatever the thing is, FOMO. When you get the FOMO that hits you way after the fact, like when you miss a con. I still have. I'm experiencing post off-kai con FOMO to this day. It's suffering. Yeah, that was the same season. Back then I wasn't in my Epic the Musical hyperfixation moment. Here I am. Need to work on emotes too. I need to get back to streaming. Well, I wish you luck. You got this. Don't worry. It took me a subathon to reopen my emotes page and start doing them again. But whatever you find motivation in. was I talking about before? What was I about to say before the raid? We were talking about something. We were talking about holidays, Halloween decorations, just decorations in general. Oh, yeah. I was talking about Friendsgiving, and then Sev said the backyard's gonna be cool. Oh, that's right. Okay. I was talking about Thanksgiving at my house this year or last year, and squeezing my very particular and sassy family into my small house, but it worked out really well. So what we did was we had the indoor seating, but we also had the outdoor seating. What we did with the backyard. Love that your wig low key floats. My hat. The hat's broken. I tried to fix it. And we got heaters for the backyard. We bought heaters that are essentially well, we have two of the tall ones that they have at the restaurants where you have it. I don't know, it looked like a big lamp. And then we have one that's a hanging lamp. We went all out on the heaters because it was fucking cold. And then we got two heaters that are actually for construction sites, and they're not residentially approved. But it was fine. Life has just been a lot lately, but we're slowly getting back into the groove of things. That's good. Sometimes, life is never a straight line. It's always a little bit bumpy. But you'll turn the next corner pretty soon. My uncle has the huge restaurant ones in the fire pit tables. So crazy. It's so nice. It's so nice. And the lamp ones are actually not as expensive as I thought they would be. I thought they were going to be like booty cheeks expensive. Nothing burned. It'll be okay. Exactly. And it puts off good heat. It's like as hot as our wood fireplace, which you kind of have to be careful about, but it did the job. And so everybody was seated either we kept the back door open. We had the furnace, or not the furnace. We had the wood fireplace going on inside, so the cold air didn't make the room too cold. And so everybody could sit at the couch with the little table at the couch, and then people could sit in our big table outside because we have a big outside table. It worked out really well, and everybody went home super happy. Oh, that's the timer. It's okay. The pombo today is just guidelines. It's just guidelines. It's not like a big rush. And I know it goes well when they're still talking about it the year after. Like, my mom was talking about it for a while, like, you guys did such a good job. I would love to have it at your house again. That was so much fun. I was like, I impressed the mega complainer. We got it. Oh, that's a good heater. It was a good heater. Again, not residentially approved. It's small, though. So, like, we have a big enough backyard. It's fine. We all got those. We all got the mega complainer. And there's the one person in the family who's gonna complain about every little thing. That's my mother. Sorry, Mom. But we did it. We pulled it off. She didn't complain at all. And the entire time we were prepping for Thanksgiving, it was getting closer to the day, she was like, are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to just have it at your aunt's house and we can bring the food over there? Her house is so much bigger, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no, we're doing it at our house. I said this year. Me and Claudia have been married for 6 years. Let me have this. The mega complainer was satisfied. You won in life. Exactly. The ultra whiny complainer, angry at everything. I won. I freaking won. And so now my brother's gonna be next. I don't think my brother's gonna do it this year because they're busy. And actually, speaking of, I'm going to be going away next week for my brother's wedding. So that's exciting. But I think one of the years they'll do it, and they'll have to face the mother themselves, praying for my sister-in-law. Send good vibes to my sister-in-law. She's gonna have a fight for her life. Though my mom really likes her in general, but like, she's gonna become a part of the family. And once you become a part of the family, that's when she gets to nitpick you to death. She's gonna become my sister and experience the sister experience. I'll help her out though. I'll be there. I'll be there to have her back. She's a really sweet girl. I'm gonna step away for a bit to stretch, get some food. Typical D-stream stuff. I'll keep you tabbed. Thank you for keeping me tabbed. Thank you for the lurk. And absolutely anybody else who needs to raid and run, no worries. Thank you again, Ian, for the raid. And do that good post-stream care. Get some good snackage. Prank for your sister-in-law. I know. Send her your energy. They're already kind of going through it because they're eloping. They're not eloping. They're doing a really small wedding. And I'm like, you guys are so right for that, because when me and Cloudy got married, the day after, we were so exhausted. First of all, we tried to keep it within a good budget. Like I wasn't about to drop the price of a car on a singular party. And so maximum I wanted to keep it below $2,000 or $3,000, which is very low for most weddings. But I was like, I'm not about, like, my dad's inviting a bunch of people. I can't even invite all my friends. I'm not even going to be able to see all my friends. So we're going to do it as low key as possible. Have a good eat and relax, bro. And, the moment after the wedding was over, I'm like, we should have fucking eloped. That was so exhausting. I didn't even get to see all the people that I wanted to see. So, but it is what it is. And so I'm happy for my brother. I'm like, you're making a good call. Just trust. You'll whatever you do, it's a good, it's your decision. But like, I fully wish that we eloped and just like a party at home or somewhere afterwards. One for friends and one for family. That's what I wish we did, but we did not. And the party was fun. I think it went well. I think it went over well. Went to the beach right after, so that was kind of nice. Although we had to drive to the beach, and it was a 6-hour drive to the beach. But we made it. We were both so exhausted. I can't describe to you how exhausted we were. We got to the it was like a little condo we were staying in. It was a single bedroom like an apartment essentially. Not an Airbnb, but it was within a hotel. And we just crashed. We slept for like 12 hours. There we go. Gosh, it's so annoying to deal with. I have to look up everything I can to fix this. I wonder if it's a driver issue, but I don't understand why it would just go, it would just die like that. Weddings are expensive, both money-wise and energy-wise. Exactly. So I'm happy for my brother. I'm like, you know what, bro? Do you. Do what? Don't be influenced by whatever the family wants. You can do whatever you want. It's your guys' day. It can be as formal or as casual or as whatever the heck you want. It's one day. You're going to be tired. And then everything's going to go back to normal. Because they've been together for a while. I'm like, just don't sweat it, bro. Okay, I don't need to make this too detailed. We can just... Let me look at my other emotes really quick. Okay, I have it more simplified with these. I don't keep both of my little strands, so I'll just, maybe I'll just do one. Well, that's not too bad. Is the other Scion song that I like. I want to make a cover of this one too. I've been actually wanting to do this song for a long time for Halloween too. I don't think I'd be able to get it out fast enough for this Halloween. But maybe soon, TM. I'm already just a dead man, a fool. Okay, what is my... Get your brain to work, I'm a brain dead lover for you. Lover for who? Are we still on the break timer? Yeah, we technically are still on the break timer, but just pretend it's the working timer. Just pretend. But yeah, that'll be going on next week. And then right now, October got eaten up so fast. I had so many plans. I'm like, I have so many streams that I want to do, especially with post Subathon, post Subathon stuff. But then it was like, boom, brother's getting married. Boom, sister-in-law and father-in-law are gonna be visiting. Boom, then it's Halloween. Like, what? Wait a minute. Also, Cloudy's birthday is gonna be the same weekend that we're away for my brother's wedding. So that's all happening in one. I'm like, can I? September already went by so fast. I already don't remember the 21st of September. It's already gone. It's already long gone. I just need time to chill the heck out for a little bit. I'm hoping, oh my gosh. I was like, I'm hoping November will be more chill, and I'm realizing there's also more stuff going on in October that I have IRL. So I'm going to be starting my ski prep course. It's just a workout class, essentially, getting prepared for ski season. That starts on the 20th, and then next week on Monday? What day is the 6th? In 4 days, I have my JP lesson starting back up. I want to say that's it. Hopefully that's all that's happening. Hopefully it's just those 4 big things. Hopefully. Possibly, but we'll see. You want to keep my ear in there? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I can make the eyes bigger, otherwise it won't read. No, let's fix that lasso tool. Enhance. Also scooch them a bit more together. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Oh, Jesus. Cheese and crackers. I don't know if that was... Oh, no, I have it lowered. I was gonna say, hopefully it wasn't too loud for you guys. Hella busy. You got this. Thank you, Shad. It's one of those months that sneak up on you. Life is like, hello. You be doing stuff, okay? I'm like, okay. I'm doing stuff. I mean, I know I do this to myself. I'm the one who signed up for the classes and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I want to make her mouth a little bit bigger. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as it goes. Should I do the no brain or should I do the loading? I think I kind of want to do the loading. We can do both. We can do both. Fuck it. Okay, let me flip really quick. Wow, that looks like shit from the side. Let's have the bangs go down bigger. We can also thicken the lines, because I think most of my emotes, the lines are pretty thick. I got my grapes and my pretzels as my snack today. What's your guys' snack? I feel grapes and pretzels are an underrated snack. And especially when you freeze the grapes. Ooh. Good shit. Good shit, sir. That, I think, and my other equivalent is apples and cheese. Apples and cheese just go well together. It's like that one scene in Ratatouille where he takes a bite of the strawberry and then he takes a bite of the cheese. I'm like, it's that, but with apples. Although strawberries and cheese go pretty good together, like on a charcuterie board. Little charcuterie board moment. I do love charcuterie boards. Even if it's just like whatever cheese you got, whatever grapes you got. Sometimes it's all you need. And whatever cracker snacks you have in the house. Like Ritz or something. If you got Ritz and you got a cheese stick and you got grapes or some other fruit like apples or berries, bam. Charcuterie board. Because it can only improve from there, but you have the basic. You have the basic idea. It's there. And it will fulfill your snack needs. Gosh, there. Na, 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 na. Messed up her head. Messed up her head. Where does her head go? Here we go. I fix it. I lost the 3D shape in my mind. When you lose the 3D shape in your mind, you have to really see with your, you have to put on your special eyes again and be like, how does shapes work in 3D space again? I don't know. I may be an artist. I may be able to rotate that apple in my brain. Cheese sticks, yummy. I love cheese sticks. We love a good mozzarella moment, even if they're dry mozzarella. Yeah, I may be able to rotate that apple in my mind, even bite into it and smell the smell of the apple juice in my mind. But if I momentarily lose a line in my artwork, I don't know how 3D space works. Ah. Ah. I hate technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Now I want frozen grapes. Aren't they such a good snack? They're so good. I don't know what improves so much about grapes, but when you make them frozen, they're 20 times better. It's like when you put the other thing that becomes instantly better in the freezer is chocolate and Thin Mints. You put that shit in the freezer. Instantly better. Instantly so good. Where's her head? Again, I've lost the 3D space. I've lost it. It's so weird to think about that we all have the range, the spectrum of how well you can see the apple in your mind. Because I cannot genuinely fathom not being able to see the apple in full 4K HD in my brain. Like, do you just see, like, do people that don't see it well, like, it's like, is it just the P get lower? Like, you goes from like 4K to 720p to 4P. You can't see the apple. Can you not, like, you can't, like, that breaks my brain too, because, like, do you just see, I guess you just don't see in your mind. But see, when I think of an apple, the image is what comes to mind first. It's just a black void. There's no pixels. That's so crazy. That's so interesting. Our brains are so weird, man. Is that's the more rare one too, right? Where you can't visualize it. It's so fascinating. If I had 1,000,000 hours and 1,000,000 money, I would 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 1,000,0 I would learn so much shit. I would spend so much time to learn so much random like shit out of curiosity. Oh, 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 why are we crashing? Why are we crashing? Come back to me. Come back. Okay, clip. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I got like max level aphantasia. That's what it's called. That's right. That's so interesting. Fascinating, bro. What's that like? When I did that, when that meme first happened, I was like, I realized how much I visualize everything in my head. Like if I think of a word, I say the word in my mind, I can hear the sound of it in my mind, and I can also see the word. Like I visualize the word typed out. My brain is just pretty pictures at all times. And it doesn't stop. And that's what it also kind of scares me a little bit, because like it just like my brain's always like, I mean, you have to do that to be alive. Your brain has to keep doing things, but also like it's kind of scary to think that your brain is just constantly like doing shit without your manual input. When I try to visualize a word, all I can do is make a list of physical descriptors I associate with a word. Wow. Oh, it breaks my brain. That's so interesting. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Brains are weird. I once worked with not like work as in she was my coworker, but worked with she did dog training part-time. So our dog trainer for Kumo was also a neuroscientist. And I always felt like she was studying us when she was over doing training with us. And I always wondered what, because she was working at as a professor at the local college, the public college. And I always wondered. Hey, Wolfgang, thank you for that tier 3. Oh, you crazy lad. Not only were you a crazy gifter, you're still at tier 3. You're wild for that. 31 months. Hey, 31 months. How's it going? It goes good. We're doing some Subathon reward art. And right now we're making the head empty emote. If you have an input on what emotes you would like to see, feel free to let me know. As we got a few going already. We also talked about earlier in stream. Where is it? Wait a minute, but I'm having some of my pretzels now. Strawberry outfits next ideas. We already have. I'm already working on these two. Where's my pen? Why my pen no work? Hello? There we go. We're already working on these two. Those are coming. Other ideas we had was strawberry reverse colors for like the reverse strawberry with the red seeds and the white strawberry with the red seeds. We got cowgirl as an option. Hello, what is going on, clip? Got cottagecore, formal, academia, mermaid, kimono slash matsuri festival fit, superhero, fairy fit, druid straub, World of Warcraft straub. I don't know what that means yet. I just wanted to write that down. And then princess ball gown and gardener straub as options. Obviously, I won't be able to do all of them in 1 year. But those are some options. So if you want to add to the list, feel free. Also, the options for the toggle is drink in hand, either coffee or La Croix. La Croix merchandise toggle one day. One day if La Croix sponsors me. Anime glasses push-up keikaku. That one's kind of already in the works, so we'll just check that because I'm gonna make that. Puppy toggle where I have one Shiba on my head, another Shiba in my arms or on my lap. Can't see toggle for when my glasses are taken off. And then Oshi Daki Makura toggle, where I have the pillow, 2 pillows of my Oshis in both arms. And then holding the mascot, or this mascot of you guys is on my shoulders. And so those are the options of the toggles. I'll probably do multiple of the toggles. But those are just the thoughts. Those are the thoughts. Where do my chopsticks go? Because these pretzels have a little seasoning on them and they get my fingers gross. I don't know where my chopsticks are. I always eat my messy, chippy snacks with chopsticks because it's just so much smarter. Work smarter, not harder. Keep your fingers clean. Especially Cheetos. Oh, that's my other guilty go-to snack. That's my other junk snack is Flaming Hot Cheetos, specifically with lime, the limon. That shit is so good. It's so gross, but it's so good. Naomi Superheroes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I saw one emote that had simp on it and it looked funny. Let's go do it. That one's... Yeah, this one? I can add that to the list. That's fun. Hi there. Thank you for the first time chat too. Welcome in. There we go. All stream. I wonder, I need a counter for how many times my my mic has been cutting out because I'm going to screech. Currently drawing streamers as superheroes? Oh, well. That whatever you come up with, I'm excited to see. I'd be honored to be drawn. And feel free to share. You guys are more than welcome. If you guys are doing art, feel free to drop the link to the art as long as it's Twitch safe, TOS safe, and safe for work. Now see, if I was a superhero, drawn about like 232. Oh wow. Make sure to stretch your wrists. That's quite a bit. Well, that's awesome. I hope you're having fun doing that. Excited to see what you may come up with. Feel free to share it if you would feel like. I'm what you call a slow drawer. But sometimes it's okay to take your time. I've always held myself to, like, you know, I'm a professional artist, yes, but I've never claimed myself to be a professional illustrator. So I don't have to practice being faster all the time. When I open up commissions, I probably will try to figure out how to work faster. But for now, we vibe. We vibe. World's slowest drawer award. I need a sticky. I need to put that on my head. You know what? I should make a actually, I'm gonna make a sticky note of that and put it on my head for every art stream. Stitchy Curry, thanks for the follow. Line art takes me 10 to 15 minutes. Nice. My style is pretty simple since I do cartoonish, so proportions are out the window. That's fair. Proportions are a guideline, not a steadfast rule. Sorry, I'm writing my note down. World's slowest drawer to my forehead. That's me for real. For real, for real. This shit don't happen fast. I like this song, but I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I've been having, so I have regular pretzels, but I also have these pretzels, and the brand is called Dots. And they're so good. I don't know what they put in this shit. Probably MSG, because MSG is amazing. But they're so addicting. And very low calorie. Not that you should always have to count your calories. You don't have to. Live your fucking life. Live your life, bro. Life's too short to count calories all the time. But for those who are, it's pretty low cal. Pretty great. Current superhero I'm doing is a DID system, and the alter I'm doing is Fawn, who's the Black Stag hero. Now, I am very superhero illiterate. Are those Marvel or DC or help me? I don't know. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. Sounds quite neat indeed. Was there ever a franchise you guys feel like you missed out on and you kind of wish you hadn't? Or anything that like went, it wasn't, maybe not mainstream, but like you wish you partook in? For me, I feel like I missed out with Kingdom Hearts fandom. I feel like that would have, or not like, not so much the fandom, but like having played the game. I did not play the game as a kid or as an adult, and I feel like I kind of missed out on something. I got that FOMO for it. I know I could play it now, but I feel like it's far too late. I don't get FOMO. I somehow don't believe that, but I'll trust for now. I'm sure there's something. OC of mine actually, all 232 of them are made up. Wow. That's a lot of OCs to have in your head. That's nice. Nice. Everything I get into was popular at least 3 years ago. I'm never on time. It's never too late to like something. It's true. But see, I don't feel like I would like it as much. The FOMO I'm having is that I don't think I'd like it as much if I had liked it with enough time for it to be nostalgic for me. Although I did get into World of Warcraft late, so who knows? The superhero name is Cryptic Black. That's really cool. What are their powers? What powers do they got? What do they do? What they do? These lines are gross. These lines are nasty. They're so bumpy and yucky. We got soda and drugs for ya. Alright, that's okay enough for now. And let's put some kawa. Let's put some kawas in there. Teach me what you tell me your ways. Maybe you wonder what she would say. Yeah, maybe lately I've been living. That keeps happening. Hold up. No worries. Your heart can keep. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. When was I doing that one? A bubble tea one? That's kind of cute. That must be mega old. All of these tears gone. I hope you had fun. Welcome to the Heartbreaker Club. We got soda and drugs for ya. Wish you could wish it away. All these tears gone. Brain empty line. Name your layers, folks. Do as I say, not as I do. So what did you say? What did I say? That's a great question. I'm the ADHD in chief, so who knows what Oh, I remember. What's your what's Cryptic Black's superpower? Soda and drugs for you, turn down the pain, don't you? Wish you could wash it away, all of these tears gone. I hope they had fun. Oh, wait. Okay, we're saving. Why did it freeze? Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. I should probably close some of my other files. Close this one. That one's very big. That is also very big. That is also very big. McFreaking microphone. Superpower is that he can remove sound from any specific object or area, so he can make an entire block street silent for a 20-foot radius. Oh, that's cool. I like those outside the box kind of powers, like something unique that makes you think of like ways it can be applicable to what they're trying to accomplish. That's kind of neat. Very interesting. Squeeze me. I've been wanting to draw for a while. I've been realizing, I'm like, man, this feels nice. It's so nice to draw. Oh, it's so nice to do art. Who would have thought? Artist enjoys doing art. What a surprise. What a surprise. I'm excited to get to the commission stuff. And I'll be opening the free slots soon. Like I said, I'll announce it on stream when it's open and ready. Hopefully no more migraines. I feel like since the weather is almost stable, I always find that my migraines are triggered by the weather going all over the place. Because yesterday it was pouring rain, which was lovely. Should have been very nice to enjoy and lock in for. But instead my brain was like, haha, die. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll die. He's a stealth hero, and the host of the body is named Veggie, the dragonfly superhero named Dragoncar. Host of the body? So is he a parasitic kind of like Venom kind of hero? Do you guys prefer sunny weather or rainy weather when you have to work? I prefer rainy. I feel like most people probably prefer rainy, but I feel like maybe there's some people that like the sunshine beaming in through their window while they're working. Give you that good old vitamin D recharge. I do sometimes photosynthesize. But when I see the sun's out, I'm like, oh, bro, I want to go outside. I want to go outside. Sunny for sure. Rainy for sure. I must photosynthesize. Yeah, it's back and forth. That's why I feel like the both. I must photosynthesize. Yeah, there's a recharging quality that the sun doth provide on working days. But then when I see it outside, I'm like, well, I want to go on a bike ride. I want to go bike ride. I want to play pickleball. I want to pickle the ball. I want to go on a walk with the dogs. It gets that outside brain going. That grass toucher. neuron activation. But then on the rainy days, it's nice because I feel like I can focus better, but then also I just kind of want to curl up and play a video game and do nothing. So I feel like I lose in both situations. In some ways, we win in both, and we lose in both. Because if it's raining, then I'm not distracted by thoughts of wanting to go touch the grass and photosynthesize. And the sound is so nice. I love the sound of rain. And that petrichor smell. I'll keep the windows open most of the time when it's raining. Not all of them, but just like a couple. If it's not pouring. Sometimes we get it pouring, we get that occasional sideways rain, and we're like, oh fuck. No, it is a mental disorder where the brain basically creates multiple consciousness. Oh, I see. That's what you meant by DID. Duplicate identity disorder? Is that what it's called? Is that what it stands for? The host is a term for the person who fronts and leads the body's life. Oh. I touch grass for work, so I'm Gucci there. Fair. Guess if you have to do it for work. It's hard to do things that you have to do for work outside of work. And that's why I chose to be a UI artist and not an illustrator. Dissociative identity disorder. Oh. That makes more sense than duplicate, because it can be more than two. And it's not duplicated, it's just different. Interesting. Nice plot invention, I like it. But that is why I became a UI artist and not an illustrator, because I did not want to be an illustrator for my job. Because I knew if I did that for my job, I would burn out so fast. If I didn't keep it for fun. It was really funny though. At Minecraft, my coworkers, one of my coworkers was like, we would often, thank you, break timer. We would often do an SMP together, just us co-workers. It was our server. But some of my workers would never play because they're like, bro, I already got to do Minecraft at work. I don't need to log off, go home, and play more Minecraft. I'm like, okay, fair. I get you. It's fair. Understandable. But it would have been fun, but it is what it is. It's okay. Hi, Luconi. Hello. Welcome in. You can't see, but I'm waving my hands. I know most of this due to my autism brain deciding to one day make my whole personality be psychology. We love a special interest moment. You have fun with that shit. It's fun. We love a special interest. You do art and sing too? The goat for real? No. What are you talking about? Points left, points right. Thank you. Thank you. I do. I think I do art as my job, but I do UI art. I was just explaining too. The reason I chose not to be an illustrator for my profession was because I knew if I did that for my profession, I would have hated it. Or I would have eventually started to hate it. So to keep my love of drawing, I said I'm not going to draw. Kind of. I still have to do some drawing depending on what the art is. In my current job though, luckily, I just work in VFX and I only have to make occasional textures. So, not too bad. Oh! You guys want to hear some hot goss? Not with Pokemon Go. Everything's fine with Pokemon Go. This is about my previous job. I can't spill too much. Just a little tidbit that was fun that I saw yesterday. So I was on LinkedIn just looking around. And actually there's a UI artist position for the team that is making Subnautica 2 that I might shoot my shot for. I don't know if it'll happen. Probably not, but it's still fun to shoot your shot. I'm happy with my current job, but it is part-time, so I'm able to apply for more. But I was scrolling LinkedIn. I hate LinkedIn, by the way. It's like it's even it's Facebook, but Facebook's really dull, slightly smarter, but also just as annoying cousin. Data farming. Yeah. And what was it? Oh yeah, so I saw a post that God damn it. Right in the middle of my story. My microphone was like, spit it out, Michael. Spit it out. Anyway, I saw a post by one of my old coworkers. Saw a post that gone. One of my old coworkers who used to work at my previous company, he quit. And it was a while after me. Mike doesn't want you to win. It really doesn't. Hi, Peking. Thank you for the first time chat. It really doesn't. It really hates me today. And he made a post that was like, there has been 7 layoffs since May at my previous place of work. And on top of that, there has been also 7 people that have quit after those layoffs. Interesting. Then somebody who still works there, one of my older coworkers that still works there, who's actually a senior there, was like, well, you sound salty. And I was like, ooh, the girls are gonna fight. And the other coworker who no longer works there responded back something like, yeah, you know, after being strung along for 14 years and seeing my friends go through so much shit, I am a bit salty. And the other guy didn't comment back. And I'm like, you know what? I told this to Claudia. I'm like, every day that I've been away from every day that passes after the fact that I've quit that job, I have been so vindicated. I was right, bitch. I was so right to leave. And every day I think I get happier every time I'm like, I know I hate seeing the people suffer there. And I really feel for my coworkers that are still there. But man, that place sucks. And so every time I see somebody shit on that place, I'm like, I knew. 6 months in, bitch, I knew. That's the only job that I've quit so fast. I can't like, every day, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy I dropped that shit and went to the beach the day after. You know, a place is toxic. So that was very fascinating. That was very fun to see. Oh, crazy. And the thing is, that guy who made that post, he left after me. So it wasn't even so I quit. What was it? Last September? When was it? Let me look. Let me double check. Also, fuck LinkedIn in so many. You get notifications for messages that are literally just ads in your messages, and that makes me want to turn into a Luigi's cousin or something. Oh, hey, that's open. When did I? Let's see. See, I'm getting a message from. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck you. I got a message. It says LinkedIn offer. Literally notification. It pops up as if it's a person talking to me. It's a bot, and it says, "Hello, Strawberry. My name is blah blah blah, and I'm from the LinkedIn team. Here's a quick tip for narrowing down your next job search. Using the filter tool, you can." I'm just like, why would it pop up in my messages? Why? That's disgusting shit. Fucking don't. The site is already garbage. Don't do this. Don't. When you quit the place you hate, it falls apart. It feels so good. It feels so good. I just want to hear more. Sadly, but I must go back to work. Y'all have a good one. Thank you, Wolfgang. And thank you again for 31 months. 31 months. Okay, when did I? Oh, 2 years ago. Two years ago. Oh my God. There's been so much. So, okay, I left 2 years ago in 2023. people after me, like people months right after, there was about 4 more people that quit just after I quit. Things were going to shit. That's how I knew. I was the first one to leave, and it set off like a domino effect. And so the fact that there's still more shit going on, and I'm surprised some of the people that are there. I mean, I guess because the industry's hard. It's hard to leave something when you're stable in it, but I did not feel stable at that job. Oh, and they have my job position open at that same. Oh, I should put a big warning sign on that job list and like, don't fucking do it, man. Don't fucking do it. Just don't. Just run. Just run. Run for your life. Last time I did a quit, then 4 other did, mind you, the whole team of 7. It's crazy how that happens. Sometimes you gotta be the trendsetter. Sometimes you gotta be like, no more. No more. No more of this, please. I'm outie. So I did feel bad because one of my coworkers at the time was actively looking, because both me and him were talking about quitting. And he's like, Strab, I want to quit so bad. And I'm like, I know. And he's like, so you're just gonna quit? I'm like, I'm just gonna quit. I don't care that I have, I'm in a privileged position where I have a backup and I have somebody to take care of me. Didn't know you were an outie. An outie? What is that? Can you quit 4 months in? Or 6 months in? Does that happen? That happened to outie. And then, what was I? Oh, I always forget. Oh yeah, he was like, yo, you're just gonna quit. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna quit. And he was still looking for a position. And he eventually got one. He was able to quit. He was able to leave. So luckily he got out of there. But the day I quit, some of my team that I enjoyed working with, there was some good members on the team. They took me out to lunch. The company paid for it. And my art lead was like, yeah, no, I'm putting this on the company card. I'm like, you a real one. You're a real bro. And my other coworker was like, man, you're quitting today and then you're going straight to the beach for a vacation. I hate you so bad. I hope you get sand in your ass. I'm so mad. Like, I'm sorry. If I could take you out of that place, I would. I'm so sorry. Eventually, though, he was able to quit. So he made it out. We all made it out. That's so real. Yeah, his anger was valid. I felt so bad. This bitch is going to the fucking beach, and I have to clock in tomorrow. Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. Well, not clock in. We were salaried, but still. Tula, stop. What are you getting under there? I'll have to figure that out. Coworkers have been the only reason I've stayed at certain jobs. Yeah. Sometimes coworkers can really make or break it. And I also stayed there for long. I probably would have quit 4 months in had we not had a new hire join on the team that I was training. And he was really, really nice. He was older than me. But we become good friends. And he just had to put up with so much shit. And I'm like, I can't leave them like this. Because at least with me there, I could kind of help be a shield from my bitch ass manager. He wasn't really my manager. He was just kind of there. I had an art lead. The art lead was also hired after me. So the main reason I left the studio was that we had no art direction. And we were supposed to put out a game within that year. And they just invested nothing into what it was supposed to look like. And they're just like, just make it. And we're like, okay, we'll make it. And so me and the team, we put stuff together all the time. Like, we've had to do trial and error. They essentially had us do production over and over and over and over again in like a small time cycle. And the only feedback we got was like, we don't like it. And it's like, well, you have to have more feedback if you want something that you want, bro. And I was ready to, one of these days I'm going to read my exit interview out loud on stream. I swear to God. Still think about it. My coworkers are now giving me grief because it's a brand new There we go. My mic's saying I'm yapping too much. I know. I'm catching it every time it cuts out. Anyway, my coworkers are now giving me grief because it's a brand new store and I'm on vacation for the whole first week it's open. Me when I'm brand new. Exactly. Me when I'm brand new. Oh, I'll try to figure it out. Oh, I don't know why. Stupid microphone. That's fair. I mean, sometimes don't let them give you too much grief. So my first job, that job at Minecraft. So I was getting married. I got the job. So this was the timeline. I was interviewing in the summer. I had multiple interviews that went well in September. Cloudy proposed to me the month before. No, that's a lie. That's a big fat lie. We were engaged for years. What the fuck am I saying? Cloudy and I planned our wedding a month before. And so just as I was starting my job at Minecraft, my wedding was already planned. And so I'm like, so guys, here's the thing. If you're going to hire me, I'm going to be gone. Is that okay? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, to have a job right now. I know. I hope you get one soon. It's so ass out there right now. The vacation is both my anniversary and my best friend's wedding, so. Hey, that's cheating. Did they get married at the same time as you? What the hell? What the hell? That's okay. My brother's also getting married very close to mine and Cloudy's anniversary and very close to Cloudy's birthday. Cloudy was like, what the fuck? Why couldn't they get a different time? He's like, he didn't care that bad, but it was funny. It was funny. Everybody manifest your energy. So Sev has a job land on her. She got a job for her on her lap. No work, easy peasy. Job searching is the worst thing in the fucking world. I will say that pain never goes away. It's god awful. Please job meow. Right meow. Dating anniversary to be clear, but anniversary is the 12th and the 18th is the wedding. It's so funny. Sometimes it happens that way. Couch Potato 140, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to couch potate with us. We're chilling. Is the music too loud, guys? Also, this is from Sion's new album. I really like it. It's giving Adventure Time. And I really like that. I really like that shit. I really like my Adventure Times. 50 applications past 3 weeks. Yep. Yeah. I remember. I hope you get something soon. It's so painful. It's so painful. And then, like, on top of it all, it's always salt in the wound, either rejections or ghostings. Either way, always hurts. Although, which do you guys prefer? Do you prefer, say you're applying to something, do you prefer, I prefer getting the rejection. If I'm going to get rejected, tell me. I'd rather know. I'd rather cry about it into my burrito and go take a shower like I did. That happened once with a art test that I failed, and I'm like, you know what? Burrito time, big cry, shower, play video games. Yeah, I'd rather upfront rejection than ghosting. Me too, because it's just, I'd rather know. I'd rather just tell me, hurt me now, rather than me wondering, because me wondering is so much more painful. Because then your hopes are up slightly. Although I knew better than to keep my hopes up at any given time about any application I put out. I'm just like, I close my eyes, I pretend to not care about it. The lion doesn't bother himself with caring about this job application. Long distance relationship too, so they can't make me feel bad. I haven't seen her since June. Aww. Well, I hope you have a nice reunion. Long distance is hard. But good on you for maintaining it. That's so cute. Same, especially when they ghost for a long time and finally get back to you after you get another job. Yeah. That's evil. That's evil, evil. I think my worst experiences are the ghostings, but then also not the ghostings. I've been strung along at a couple places before, and that shit pisses me off. Yeah, guys, right? Right? It pissed me off. Because I went through one place. I was really excited to work for it. It's an indie place. It was kind of, I mean, it was not a Kickstarter, but it was not super, funded. It was an indie, a very small indie. Percy, hey guys, can we chill it out? Yeah, that's what I thought. I know we're getting hungry. But Percy, thank you for the follow. Although multiple interviews tell me no. Multiple interviews. If you are gonna take my time, this is two different scenarios. I've had one at an indie studio, and then one was with Microsoft. Or whatever their game studio is, essentially for solitaire. But the indie game studio, things were going really well. They liked my art test. They really liked my qualifications. I was super qualified for their job. And they're like, yeah, you know what? We're going to talk to our art director. We're going to have you talk to them and then talk to the team. And I think we're set to go. I'm like, cool. And then a week later, they're like, we don't have funding to pay for you, actually. I'm like, okay, bitch, you had to have known. You had to have been aware of this. Like, you could have just said, hey, our financial situation is rocky. Let's keep tabs on you, rather than like, let's get you started and let's get you into the team and integrated and getting to know everybody, and have you spend a ton of hours doing an art test and multiple interviews. I'm like, you had to have known. Then why were you looking? Exactly. You had no... Why were you looking? Get your shit together first. And then you come talk to me, okay? Okay. It was so weird. So that was annoying. And then the other one at Microsoft, it wasn't Microsoft's game studio directly. It was one of whatever they do for their solitaire, or like whatever apps in the Microsoft store. But it was Microsoft. And I applied. These people put me through 5 interviews and an art test. And it was a contract job. And I'm like, at the 4th, I'm like, I cannot tell you how much this is so mediocre to me, but I'm doing it because it'd be nice to have a job. If I had anything else lined up right now, I would not be wasting my time with this. And I shouldn't have wasted my time, because by the end of it, they essentially were about to send me an acceptance. Another one was about to send me an offer. They're like, we'll get our offer to you within 2 weeks. I'm like, okay, another fucking 2 weeks. It's been weeks between each interview. Mind you, this is a contract position. And 2 weeks go by. 3 weeks go by. I'm like, okay, that's weird. I send an email. Hey, what's up? Are we still doing this? 4 weeks go by. I'm like, okay, it's been a whole ass month. Let me talk to my recruiter, because my recruiter, who was one who got me hooked up with this position, I did not find it and pursue it by myself. I was just like, oh, no. And she called me and she's like, yeah, they're gone. Like, there's no one picking up at the team, and the people that were there on that team, they must have gotten laid off. And I'm like, what the? So much time wasted. Nothing pissed me off more when you waste that much of my time. I mean, if they got laid off, that's not their fault. So I was saying, if they got laid off, that's not their fault. But I know there was other people that were still there that didn't get hit by the layoff. So I'm like, so why? Did you even hire anybody after that? They didn't. So it's like, what the fuck was that even for? Oh, job searching. Absolute hell on earth. I bring every problem in my life and in the world is capitalismo to the party that corporate doesn't like. Drive me nutsy cuckoo. Yeah, job searching is the absolute worst. But then you gotta deal with, if you're in corporate, then you gotta deal with corporate bullshit. But sometimes depending on the team, it can, like, my current position right now, I am very happy. I'm very comfortable. I'm also not fully in it because I'm a freelance, so I don't have to deal with the corporate politics and all that, the bullshit. And anyway, I once recently applied, and they replied, "Thanks for your application, but we actually aren't looking anymore and haven't been for months. So thanks for letting us know we still had it up." Wow. It's gotta be people to manage these things. Like, who puts this shit together? That is something to keep in mind when you're applying, especially in the games industry. They'll put a bunch of shit in that description, in that JD, the job description. I call it job description, JD for short. Not like the evil guy, but there's so much fluff that they'll put in there just to throw out whatever sticks. So don't ever be afraid of applying for something that doesn't sound like you fully qualify, because more likely than not, the job is going to be very different from what's on that description. Maybe not super different, but like different enough. Like the stuff I was doing at the job that I quit was definitely very different from what I ended up having to do. So always shoot your shot. Always do it. It's always worth shooting your shot. The acquisition for, actually, I'm thinking about it. I've actually been thinking about job applications lately too, because the acquisition for Pokemon Go went through, so I'm now officially working under Scopely when I was working under Niantic before. I don't know what that entails or what that means. It sounds like the team has more work for me, hopefully. But I mean, I'm, as a freelancer, like, and I'm on contract. It could be it's the only way I keep a job is if they decide to keep renewing my contract, which they have been, because I haven't been asking for a raise, I think is why they have been. I should probably ask for a raise, but at the same time, like, it's really cushy and I really like it, and I could make extra income with opening up commissions since I've decided I'm gonna do that. So I'm not super bothered to. If it means I can keep the contract. Don't undersell yourself. Don't do as I say, and don't do as I do. Make sure you push for your worth and ask to be paid, compensated properly. Because it could just be like the amount of work that they have is the main reason they've kept me on, and they like my work. So, but I have been keeping tabs on it and thinking about it. Always be ready. Always be stanced up. At any given moment, whatever your industry, be ready to jump. Be ready to jump and land somewhere if you can. In this world we live in, that's really difficult, but if it's possible, stay ready. Stay ready out there. One or so years ago, where I worked for Pepsi for 3 years and moved, so I applied to the nearest Pepsi to work there and said I didn't have any experience like they wanted. Like, what? That's crazy. That's some bullshit. That's okay. I was rejected by Pokemon a while ago. Even though I'm uber qualified for the position that I applied for, because it's essentially just like this, but with Pokemon. I was very close. It's like, I don't know what else I could have done better here, but oh well. Cool. I think it ended up that they also couldn't expand the team too much, so. But they at least let me know ahead of time. They're like, okay, this is a very big maybe, but we're interested in your work and want to interview you. And then if this doesn't work out, we'll be keeping your info on tabs. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. One more try. Let's go back there today. Maddie Eyes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hello. What were you up to? Final Fantasy Tactics? What is that? Is that different from... What is that? Well, feel free to explain, but I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in. Hope you had a fun time. Thank you for coming by. If you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust, a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. I'm a game dev artist IRL, but also sometimes a bit of a gamer, and I'll do an occasional art stream. That's a lot of explosions. Get down, hit the deck! Incoming! And we're just doing a little bit of slow art today. For Subathon Rewards, we're gonna make some static emotes. But if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to lurk, hang out, do as you please. It's a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. I do like it so far. I'm really bad at tactics games. Me too. Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics. That is not. That is. I meant to type a C. Oh, interesting. Oh, that looks cool. That looks fun. That's another franchise I feel FOMO on because I played Final Fantasy 3. Is it 3? Whatever the one was on that was on the DS. That I've gone over this so many times and I always forget which one it was. I want to say 3. The little chibis. They were very cute. That looks sick as fuck, actually. I have to check that out. So many games to add to the list. It never ends. So many good games out there. Well, I hope you had a good time. And like I said, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock! So when's your Zomboid? Oh, actually, are you streaming it? Are you streaming your POV? 3 and 4 got DS remakes. I played the PSP version of 4. Okay. Girl tummy issues. I know. I'm sorry. I thought I'd check though. Are you gonna be able to play? I hope you're able to play still. You poor thing. Send the tree your good energy. Pains me so bad that I have to do that every time. I have to end task and then restart my little wavelength input. Played earlier today, but it's gotten worse. I can play offline and share maybe, but that's it. Oh no, don't push yourself. Don't worry about it. I'm just thinking I'll probably wrap up in a little bit. I got the line work and base flat colors of one emote. Amazing. It is what it is. I'll keep going offline though. But we're not ending just yet. We'll keep going a bit. I gotta feed the dogs soon though. 3 and 4. I want to look that up. Final Fantasy. Fantasy 3. Yeah, that's what it was. It was on the DS. That was like the only Final Fantasy that I played. Starfruity Coworky. Yeah, I'd be down. Deep, deep ocean. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I played the little redhead. The little redhead girl. Yeah, I like that. I liked that game. That was the only Final Fantasy experience that I really had. Those emotes. Thank you. They're fun. I also want to remake my sad one. Or I want to make another sad one with like warbly eyes. I really want warbly eyes. Wave my ni hao fine shit. What what did I just read? What are the words that what are these words that I just spoke? I love hearing you say slang. That moment very much felt like, how do you do, fellow kids? Their name is pronounced like wavy. Wavy, my knee, how fine shits. Send me link. Oh, you're talking about the song. I'm like, what am I? Who's this oomph? Wave V, got it, Wavy. The song does slap. I do need to be listening to more of their songs because it's good. Speaking facts, no lie. Thank you, Shad. I very much felt like, how do you do, fellow kids? Xiaojun, my Michin face card. Face card. Guys, I'm 30. I get the internet boomer card. It's okay. Officially entered old womandom internet wise. Don't get it twisted though. 30's still young. I'm still a young lady. If I don't get addressed as such, I will throw a fit. A fit unbefore experienced upon the world. I will hissy and fit so much. No one will be like, that lady's mature enough to be a 30-year-old. You're not even old, please be quiet. Don't worry. I don't believe in age. I don't believe in time as a construct. Time's not real. It's just whatever we say it is. And it often does not make sense. I still don't know what day of the week it is. It is Thursday. Oh, that's right. We established that earlier. I forgot. I forgot. As per usual. What am I doing? Make you have clothes. Oh, wait, her neck thing's wrong. It's not in the middle. That's not right. What the fuck? I know it doesn't matter that bad. It's gonna be so... The pixels are already so small. It's gonna be not visible. It's fine. But I can't let it go. I can't let it be. Okay. What should we eat for dinner, guys? The two things about being an adult that's difficult: searching for jobs. I mean, there's many more things. And there's also many experiences throughout the world that are not as difficult as, or not as not difficult, not as easy as my life is. But the struggles in my life include previously having to look for work, being on edge about work, and then also deciding what the fuck to eat for dinner every fucking night. Every fucking night. I don't know. I can't keep up that many days of the week. What do we eat? Spaghetti. We've had spaghetti a lot. Oh, I did get my mac and cheese though. That was very exciting. Had my mac moment. I love a mac and cheeser. It was excelente. Yay, mac! And then he roasted some broccoli on the side, and so I had some side broccoli. So I got my vegetables, and 30 years old by the way, and got my mushrooms fried up in a pan. Yummy. Alicia, thank you for the stardust. Is this really the gold that I use? That doesn't feel right. Yeah, it was a little bit lighter. The oomph to oomph. The oomphs. Guys, my brain is I'm still so VCraft brain rotted right now. I have so many VODs to catch up on. I love when VTubers do RP things. It's so much fun. So much fun to watch. Okay, now Kith. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It is good to see you. Into power. I have so many VODs to catch. And now my Oshi's back in town. He was on vacation in Japan. And so now I've already missed 2 of his VODs. I did get to watch, I really want to play that wizard game where you speak the spells. I need to collab that. That needs to be a collab that happens. Need to get a shot in the heart, cuteness, aggression emote. So cute. That is a really cute emote. Mage Arena. Yeah, the Mage Arena. Luciel, how am I not following you? Oh my god. What if I die? Let me follow you right now. I'm so sorry. Let me make amends for that. Exactly that. Yeah, Mage Arena. Fireball. I really want to do that. Fake oomph. I know. Let me fix it. I fixed it. I'm so sorry. Correct myself. Michael punished me. Michael muted me. Michael's my mic. I haven't never actually played it, but seen some funny clips. The clips that came out of the stream that I watched was so good. It's so funny. It's perfect. It's perfect friend swap. I love it. It's so good. So anyway, I really want to play that. Get Fireball. Is Fireball, Magic Missile, all that fun shit. Natalie the Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I've always wanted to be just, I just want to be, fuck capitalism. I just wish I could be a druid in the forest and a wizard and just go about and cast fireball wherever I fucking like. I just want to piddle about. I want to be a dragonborn. I want to be a dragonborn. I stole that content. That's a funny TikTok you guys should watch. Inner pyromaniac in you. Actually, to be for real, that's Cloudy. Cloudy, I swear to God. Is every cis boy coded to be a pyromaniac? Because sometimes his fascination with it perturbs me just a little bit. It worries me. Whenever we go camping, whenever we're at the beach and we need a campfire, he's like, I'm on it. I'm on that shit. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna manage the fire. And then if you accidentally nudge the fire with a stick the wrong way, you're gonna mess it up. And he spends another 25 minutes trying to fix it, get the flame to go bigger. And I'm like, Is this man go fire boom, yeah, raw, or is this just like particularly a pyromaniac trait? That moth brain. He got that moth brain. He got that moth in him. I don't know what it is. It cracks me up though. He's Mr. Fireman. But then when we encounter another, if we're a part of a group that also has a fireman and they have to duke it out over who gets to manage the fire, it's so fucking funny. Because he'll be polite about it. He's like, I know deep inside he's like, I want to manage the fire. I want to set the campfire up. Absolutely sends me. Because I could not be bothered. It's too smoky for me. But it means his survival skills are better than mine, so at least, you know, he's got that going for him. He's a lot better survival skills overall than I do. I don't think I am very ill-equipped for the apocalypse if it happens. And at that point, I'm just like, just take me out back, man. I'm not lasting, you know, it is what it is. Cut your losses while you can, bro. I'll draw you pretty pictures before I go out. And then plant me in a tree. You know, do what you gotta do. Never gone camping, couldn't light a fire without a match or a lighter. You know, I don't got that Boy Scout skills in me. So that is understandable. Camping can be fun. But it's also like, I think maximum, I used to enjoy it a lot more as a kid, but even then when I was enjoying it, we did have glamping moments because we used to tent camp, which was essentially just car camping. We car camped with our tent, you know, we had our tent on the plot and then we had the car stuff in the car. And then my dad got a trailer at some point. And so that was my experience camping as a kid. We brought our bikes and shit. We were biking around the trails and walking trails, doing all that. And then we went to the beach a lot. So I say I enjoyed it more as a kid, but at the same time, I don't think I had the full on, like, we did not go backpacking as a kid. We did not rough it. I was not out there wiping my ass with a leaf. You could not ask me to do that as an adult at all. I will not bare my ass to the world and the outside. It's too scary. My booty cheeks will stay protected and safe. I'm not about to do that. If it was an extreme situation, maybe. But if I'm not in dire straits, my booty cheeks will not face the wind. I'm sorry. Same though, camping ain't for this girly sometimes. Why are we talking about butts? I'm talking about camping and how, like, I'm glamped. I think I glamped most of my life because we did car camping and then my dad got a trailer and I've never had to rough it. Because I've only been backpacking once. And it was literally one night, me and Cloudy. It only confirmed for me that I hated it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, Cloudy, I love you. I love doing outdoor stuff. I hate this. Because, like, all of it was fun except for the fact that you were just, like, mostly miserable when you weren't doing the activity that you were out for and seeing the beautiful sights. But on top of it, it was... Yeah, too much grass at once. I like my grass in bits and pieces, please. Bits and pieces, please. How did I do this before? Why is it coming? It's not showing very well. We did multiply? No. But yeah. It's fun to an extent until there's bugs. Until you gotta poop and there's no place to poop, or you have to poop in the porta potty, which stinks, and then you have to wait for your food to be hot because the fire's going, and then the fire goes out because it's raining. There's all these things that could. I mean, it's fun until a certain point. Like I'll go camping on a 3 day long car camping trip. I'll go on a week camping trip if it's at a nice campground with a nice bathroom. And hopefully, please, for the love of God, showers. That's why I'm saying I am not surviving the apocalypse. I'm so fucking dead. I would just tell Cody, I'm like, I'm telling you, I'm just gonna be dead weight. Just take care of it. Just send me to the farm upstate whenever you need to. It's fine. I'll understand. I don't have those survival skills in me. I wonder if I would have if I did Girl Scouts. I never did Girl Scouts, but I always wanted to. But never did in the end. Okay, I must have did a darker pink and then made it, because that's the same color as the hair. And it's not showing up right. Yeah, it was more like this. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Maybe no, this is the right shade for the hair. Whatever. It is what it is. I like what okay, wait. These are my newer ones. Oh, I should have been pulling from my newer ones. I see. But yeah, sometimes that amount of grass is too much grass. But I do like seeing outdoor stuff, and I do like, we have some pretty hikes around where we live, especially. I just like going out and doing it, and then being able to come back to the comfort of my bed. Oh my, that is an emote. Oh, that's a fun emote though. Thank you for the licks. Yeah, you're a 10 out of 10. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Is this another Silent song? It sure is. I think it is. It's your emote? Not the licking one. I don't have a licky licky. Although I could make a licky licky one. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, Shad, I missed you. Sent me the thing. I'm gonna watch it really quick. Oh my god, this is great! Frick. Let me speak, Michael. Let me speak. Gotta get that licky licky. I got too many subs. Too many. You can never have too many subs. If you're gifted subs, it's always really fantastic. Ding! Ding 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 ding. Well, Shad, if you're still here, let me know if I can let me know if I can show this on stream. This is really good. I need to hire you. Can I pay you to do some stuff for my World of Warcraft stream? You can show it. Half serious, half unserious. Oh, he's here. Hold on, it's playing. Wait, hold on. How it's playing in the background? Oh, wow, my brain. I'd be down. Let's go. I'll pay you 100 megabucks.
First one huge amazing hand, another on the other side as Brachnius, the demon baron of petrochemical
Oh my god,
wealth.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, how loud was that? How loud was that? Oh, your ears. Oh fuck. It was fully red. I'm so sorry. I forget when I drag and drop that it just like that. I'm sorry if I just blasted your eardrums out of the sky. I'm so sorry. No. I always have my audio lower too. Yeah, me too. I'm so sorry. guys, it's not Shad's fault. That was all on me. That was all on me. Okay, I turned off the volume. My goodness. Sorry for your ears. Good morning. If you weren't awake yet, you better be now. You better be now. Good morning, sweetheart. Have you had your suplex and goop today? How come I can't? Hello, properties? There we go. There it is. That's so good though. Are you using After Effects? What are you animating in? I need to get my hands in. I'm happy with the camera tilt. It's coming out really good. Like that's clean. That's good. Oh, that's so good with the T2. It's like, it's really good. Oh, you're killing it. He's killing it out here. Da Vinci. That's what I was gonna say. I need to get my hands into Da Vinci. I need to fucking do it. Oh, I need to do it so bad because I don't ever want to open up any Adobe product ever again. They can die a horrible death. That company. All the edit, all in the edit tab because I'm a freak. You're so real. I'll probably end up doing something similar. So true, so real. Yeah, fuck Adobe, man. I hate Adobe. I don't hate Adobe enough. If no one hates Adobe, I'm dead. Adobe will always have one hater, and I will be its biggest hater if I must. No apologies. No, not. I don't even care. I don't. Adobe, you could be watching me right now. I give no fucks. I give zero fucks. I hate you. I hate you, bitch. Terrible poo-poo head you are. Fucking sickening to have your cancellation fees. Yeah, tell them. Yeah, that's right. I'll get in their face. I hate them so bad. The reason I went to Da Vinci was because of the crash horror stories I've heard from Adobe. They're evil, vile, sickening. Shoot laser beams out my eyes. They make me so mad. If any, I wish for many a corporation downfall, but especially them. Especially Adobe. Especially. But anyway, I do need to learn Da Vinci. Because I've only heard good things, and it seems like it does all the qualities that you need. It has all the things you need. Although I had the last time I tried to run it, it was struggling on my PC. It must have been, I probably had some drivers out of date at the time. I feel like it should be able to run just fine. Because I was able, I mean, well, Adobe also gave me problems when I had After Effects, but After Effects is just a memory eater. It just consumes like a fucking void monster. Like a memory black hole. Wish all Adobe a very explode with hammers. Me too. Them, Wacom, you know, Palantir, Facebook, all them. Eat shit, please. Get shitified. Get to worms. Worms and medieval disease to your company. Whatever causes it. But yeah, I've heard Da Vinci's good. I forget, there was another one that I was looking into. That was more like Premiere than it was After Effects. But the thing that I'm missing is the ability to do exactly what you're doing, Shad, is animate stuffs. Because I really want him to animate my own alerts. But I also don't want to always do hand-drawn animation for everything. And I have stuff I can animate well in After Effects if I could just have the adjacent program to do that in. I considered doing it in Blender, but Blender was also like another like, oh god, I have to learn the whole thing to do this. Pain. So I do like Blender. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Oh, Clip Studio. Breathe with me. Breathe with me. Stay with me. Stay with me, sweetheart. Why is that showing up so washed out? I just like making things move. Having to make things hurts my soul a little. It's true. It's hard. It's hard. But it is satisfying when you can make it move. And you can make it. Like, I made that shit. And it moves. Nice. I knew the color was wrong. Okay. Let me fix this. Is it not fully colored in? Something's up here. There's like a little... What is it? Something's going on here. It's fishy. What's wrong? So is this the same color that I used? Yes, okay. Alright, I'm just losing my mind a little bit. It's time to get you to learn Womp. She was also recommending that to me. Womp Womp. Wanna get hurt. There is something wrong. Is it? What is wrong? There's like a little. It's like lighter here. What is happening? What is it? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Something up top. Okay, there we go. I'm like, what the? Driving me mad. Driving me mad. There we go. Okay. I'm feeling less insane. I'm like, something was there. Something was on the layer and I could see it, but almost not see it. Man, I've been giving my vocal cords a work. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Douse the Destroyer. Enjoy your lurk. As soon as they said that, my mic was like, no, stop working your vocal cords then, girl. Literally said, my microphone literally said, shut the fuck up then. Girl. I was going to say, I've been working them out. I wonder if I'm stressing them or if I'm actually building that endurance. I wonder. And I'm worried that I'm stressing them, but well, it's fine. Oh, I forgot to say, I realized, so I was looking at the after the subathon stuff for September, my statistics overall for September. September was the most I've ever streamed in a month ever. Like in all of my streaming. I streamed 62 hours, maybe a little bit 60. Did I stream on the 30th? If I streamed one of the last days of September, it's over 62. That's the most I've ever streamed. And I didn't realize that was the most I've ever. I'm like, I feel like I've streamed 100 hours at some point, maybe, but maybe 100. Maybe my perception of that many hours is really warped. Because that's like a game's length, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Baby's first endurance month, for real. For real, for real. It was a very fun month though, so. Worth. I worry that, why I keep, there we go. This month won't be able to keep up just because I have so many other IRL stuff to do. So much IRL stuff to get through and do. I won't have as much time to stream. Which I don't want because I'm having fun. I having fun. I like doing the streams. I like the streams. I'm hoping November will be also another month I could put more hours into. But that's the start of holiday season. 6, 7, 9. So we will see what comes. I'll be talking about Sev a lot because that's Sev birthday month. Tree birthday month. I'll do my best. I'll cry a little bit, but I'll do my best in Womp. To the, please. So tell me if your tummy's not hurting too bad right now, Sev. What are the one of the benefits of Womp? Sell it to me. Tell me on this newfangled thing. Isn't it just like a kind of a stripped down but simpler and nice to use 3D program? You can make something and get it 3D printed, also use it. Also, I use it. Okay, you're gonna have to sell me better. You are not winning as a car salesman. I need moha. How about we just YouTube it? Is it free? That's a good sales point. That's a big sales pitch. What about me? I'm tuned back in. Oh, I said I'll be talking about you in November a lot because that's Zev birthday month. Treat birthday month. It's Blender if you like freehanding. Oh. 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 That might be rough. You're a drawer. I mean, just because like in 3D, well, because I went to school and I did 3D and it was with mouse and a vertex moving. I feel like if I had to freehand it, my wireframe would be so disgusting. It's good for curvatures. I'll have to see. Like Wunagi. Oh, that's right. I'll have to see then. I'll give it a look someday. Topology will be gross, but it's okay. We just hide it. That's not how I grew up. The way I was scolded when my topology was nasty. They're like, you'll never make it in the animation industry. I'm like, joke's on you, want to be in the game industry. You'll never make it in the game industry. I'm like, joke's on you, I don't even want to do 3D. 3D hard. 3D will make no sense. It makes sense. I wish I was better at 3D. 3D is so fun. Especially 3D animation. I almost went down the 3D animation track. But then I was like, yeah, I don't want to ever rig a 3D model in my life or have to know how to fix it. So, nope. No thanks. No thank you. Thank you so much for my TED Talk. Goodbye. I am UI artist now. Girlfriend, you could be my dude. As with everything, there is a learning curve. As with everything. Very true. Very true and real. I'm still proud of myself for learning Live 2D though. That was a hella learning curve. I can't believe I had the patience. I can't believe myself. I shocked myself. I'm still shocked. Okay, this color is definitely different. What about the hair colors? The hair color is the same. But this has more, yeah, that's more saturated. Okay, I'm like, why is it so ugly? Why are the shadows so ugly? Ugly. This wasn't feeling right. I can't believe I've spent how many hours on this. That's why I can't talk. I can't talk and draw at the same time. I'm that slow drawer award. I'm so making that post-it note and I'm putting it on my head next art stream. It's gonna make me feel so much better about myself. You have to understand. I'm not a professional illustrator. I just do this shit for fun. Why can I be amazing and perfect this first try? BS is BS so real. Somehow. Look at this. Yes, I know. Look at it. Look at her. Look at Sev's Womp creations. I love the Marib so much. So much. 'Tis very cute. I wish my brain wasn't already stuck in Maya though, because that was my natural habitat. And my brain's gonna I had such a hard time learning Blender just merely because the hotkeys were different, and I'm like, me no like change. Strawberry Angie. That wanting to be perfect at every little hobby you do. That's such a real thing, so real. It's like if I'm not perfect at this, I'm gonna hate myself for many hours. And I must be perfect at it for no reason, even though like it won't affect my life in any significant way. If I'm not perfect at it, I must be perfect at it. Otherwise, I will. How do I inflict mental damage onto a microphone? How do I do that, guys? Do you know how do I bring my microphone or my computer just like a little bit of the same suffering that I experience? Just a taste of it. The fickle beast, Maya. Maya is truly a fickle beast. Another evil program. Actually, I don't know if they might be. They're not as bad as Adobe, because to me, Adobe is the most evil of all the evils. But I haven't been in the Autodesk circle in a while, so I don't know how things are going over there for them. Unplugging it and eating my pop filter, exactly. That's about to be me right now. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off so bad. I'll stream. It doesn't feel like the timing's consistent anymore either. I initially was thinking it was like every 20 minutes. I should keep track of the time. I won't, because I'll forget. It's time to install whatever you changed. Well, the thing is, I didn't today. I mean, well, I did, but like it started doing it before I installed anything. So it wasn't the stuff that I installed. It must be, I'm wondering if it's a driver issue or if something, maybe something's just not updated, or I don't, there's something, something's not talking to another thing that it's supposed to be talking to, or it stops talking to them. It goes, I'm not listening. The lion does not bother himself with listening. And then it stops. But the input still goes, I don't know. Enjoyed your Hollow Stars watch? Oh, I'm so glad. Yay! I enjoyed that too. That shit was so much fun. I love Hollow Stars. I love Hollow Star, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you were there to enjoy it. The lion does not concern himself with fickle wires. True. Do you have a favorite, Percy? Are you a Hollow Star enjoyer as well? Are you a Starman or Tempura? I'm very obnoxious about my Oshis, so this is a safe space. Gerard, he always makes me laugh in his streams. He is really funny. Gerard, that silly T-Rex man. It does track very much that he says his Oshi's Markiplier, because Markiplier vibes very much come through with him. I don't know if you got to watch the Ruse birthday Mage Arena stream. 10 out of 10 recommend. It was great. It was also nice to see all the boys together playing silly game. It warms the cockles of my heart. Couldn't say for the song cover stream, but how did it go? Excalibur! That's my Oshi. Nobody give Bettle a sword. Thank you, Mila, for the stretch break in the water. But it went pretty well. We didn't finish the song, to answer your question, So Yan. But But it went pretty well. I did do a little bit more of the saxophone part today. I didn't record it, but I practiced it more. It's getting there. It'll take a little time. But I'll get it eventually. He killed all of his own team and the enemy team in one. I know, it's so fucking funny. Them's my favorite boys. They make me giggle. That's what qualifies my. That's what puts you in the qualifier for my. If you're a streamer that can make me consistently laugh every stream of yours, that's Kamiyoshi material. That or like think really good, think really hard, or just bring me joy and cuteness aggression. One of those, any one of those, instant Kamiyoshi material. Instantly. Have you caught Bruce's karaoke? I did. I was there. I was watching. that's other Kamiyoshi. So 2 Kamiyoshis. Got two my big ones, the mains. Gabba's Beddle, Mr. Bebble, sir, and Crimson Ruse. Those are my 2 Kamis. I have a lot of Oshis that I still watch, but those are my top. His singing was the 2 alive ones. I miss you every day, Pomo Rain Puff. Every fucking day I miss you. I miss you, bitch. You stupid fucking fairy. Why'd you have to fucking... Anyway. His singing was very good. He's improved a lot. He's doing really well. I'm so proud of him. It was so exciting to see him sing in the concert. Sing his little heart out. He's doing great. I'm very proud. Very proud indeed. Guys, if you want to see this emote be done, you're gonna have to set this stream to like 5 times speed. This shit has gone so slow. Actually, how do I want the mouth to be? How do I guess I could just make the drool. How do I want the drool to be? I don't know. So, apologies. We miss Pomu, that fucking freak. That beautiful freak of nature. I love her. I hate her so bad. She was the first one to make me... That was the first graduation to make me bawl my eyeballs out. Why she gotta do me like that? She hated us so bad for that. I do love Minto, but man... I miss Pomu. Those were the times of my limes. I put a tooth? Do I put teeth? Maybe I put teeth? Will that make it creepy? Oh no, that makes it okay. Yeah. It's not very visible. It's not very readable if I do that though, so I think I'll leave it. And then we'll put a little line. We'll have the line go over the spittle. That's so gross. But I still have my Pomu shrine. I've grown my Gavus Beddle shrine. I'm pretty excited about that. And I'm working on growing my Ruse shrine. Also, I got the Lazulite and I got the Raimumu and Etheria pop what do you call them? Pop art, the figures, the really cute figures with the paint on the bottom. We are just fleeting fireflies in the dark woods. If life ever feels temporary, if solitude is your only companion, know that you are never truly alone. The community is just around the next bend, waiting for you to take that leap of faith, to shine together in the dark woods. See? See why he's my Crimson Oshi? I meant to say Kamiyoshi. It was gonna come out Crimson, so I just rode with it. See? He's a thinker. I like him a lot, because he's also a thinker. He's got the bars. He's a big thinking guy. But he's also really funny. RP God. Stop trying to lure people. No, it's Crimson Ruse. I will, Percy, keep luring. I need more people. Guys, go freaking follow Crimson Ruse. I swear to God. Go do it right now. He's such a cool guy. He's so much freaking cool. I did. Ah! Freaking Mike. Freaking Mike. Michael, please. I did see Meriwether's words to Ruse. Also, when he ran up to the mayor and he was like, "Thank you for making everything fun." Let me just cry. Let me just cry. Just popping by to tell you that I've been using the gifted emotes religiously in other people's oh, thank you so much, Tubbs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Well, thank you for, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Keep enjoying them. If you would like, use them as many times as you please. Have you seen his perspective? He was bawling after. I did. I watched his perspective. I watched Mary's perspective. Oh. I was also watching Maya that day. Fucking beautiful. Everything is just, oh, I love it. I love when VTuber. And I love seeing VTubers interact. It was very wholesome. I love the fact that it brought so many different VTubers together. That shit's beautiful, man. None of this bullshit VTuber tribalism. Just go watch people you like, and if they're funny and good people, go follow them. They're really cool. They're some of the best ones I've ever been gifted. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, I'm glad you think that. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy them. Real shit. Real shit. Actually, Ruse touched on that too. Was just enjoy who you want to watch. No, none of this tribalism bullshit. They're just VTubers. Funny people on the internet. Happy that Ruse gained a lot of new friends and acquaintances from that event. Me too, because he is a diamond in the rough. That's my goat. That's my goat for real, for real. Go white by go. Pomu was my go white girl go. Crimson Ruse and Bettle are my go white boy go. Funny silly boys on the internet. I can never hate you. I mean, unless you do something terrible, but I trust that Ruse definitely gives me very good vibes. And the things that he's touched on, he seems very real and down to earth and understanding and also not a terrible person. And Bettle also as well. Both very welcoming communities. Isn't Pomu a ghost now? She is a ghost in our hearts. But still, miss that bitch. But my parasocial relationship better than your parasocial relationship. Yeah, that's what people. I have a parasocial relationship with their holostars. I am their friend. Be careful. Danger, Sir Robinson, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. But I do enjoy them. Yeah, Ruse is a thinker for real, for real. Got the big brains. And very pragmatic. Very, I'll say leftist. I like it. Very accepting person. I really like that. Keen. So what's the new strawberry brush? What's new in the strawberry brush? My brain had to reread gay men. Thank you. Gay men, Percy. Gay men. I had to like, strawberry brush, strawberry bush, strawberry, not too much new. I had a migraine yesterday, but I feel better today. Hope that lasts. You know, it is what it is. It's way too cold. My heart is cold enough. I wanted, did she do this? I don't think she did the song at the concert. I wish she did. Being parasocial gets you places, guys. Not confirmed. I'm friends with Strawby now. Confirmed. Well, we were friends before Oshi, right? I still can't fathom that. I feel like you're just telling me shit to gas me up, and I appreciate it. But you do come to my streams all the time. Parasocial points, points. But I appreciate it. My heart is golden. Oh. I'm parasocial and proud. You be proud. You be proud. Who was I last parasocial with? Probably Pomu. She was so, she still is. I feel like maybe it's the same and not the same when I interact in. I don't interact as much in the ghost streams. I feel like there's more because I feel like it's busier now. For better for worse. I'm glad she's popping off. I hope she gets all the success in the world. But I do miss that era. But probably better for my brain. Who else was I momentarily? Because everybody, you have your moments. It's so hard to not get attached to somebody that you watch all the time. The era of intimacy. Real. But it is really hard to not like find attachment in some way and some manner, as long as it's healthy and as long as you realize like obviously these people don't know you and won't know you and possibly you'll never get to know them in your life, and that's okay and be okay. Then you know, as long as you're healthy and responsible about it, you can dabble in the parasocialism. I feel as long as it's in a healthy manner. I feel like it just sometimes happens. I mean, yeah. Pomu knows us, trust. You say it as if it's a drug. Well, I mean, it hits just as good. When it hits, bro. She said my name? Yeah, let me just, I'll be writing that high for like 3 weeks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's just how it be. Okay, that looks like I have a bean on my mouth. It doesn't quite look like spit. Oh well. I'll make it good later. Just make shit and make it good later. It's been 3 hours and I'm on the same one. I don't care. I'm embracing it. I'll be a slow drawer and be proud. Where's the line? Ba-ba-dum. When Herb replies to my comment, when Herb replies to my comment, I squirm a bit. Exactly, like you can't help it. You can't help but just like freak out. OMG, guys, Lamau Strawberry freaked out so bad when. It's true. I won't even deny it. So I rated Ichikamaya while she was doing. I think they were. She was in the art gallery doing that part of the server or that it was the second to the last day or the last day, and I rated her and she's like, oh my god, that's such a cute name, and I'm like, I was DMing Seb, I'm like, I'm gonna die right now, I can die happy. She's literally so cute. I can't bro, I can't. She's so cool and cute. I'm fangirling so bad, I'm gonna die. And then she followed my Twitch and I'm like, okay, oh my god. Okay, I'm calm, I'm fine, I'm not freaking out at all. No, I'm good. I'm so normal. I'm the normalest person ever. I was not calm. I was so excited. I know it doesn't mean much, but still, it's that kind of bit. It's like I said, I rode that high for like 7 hours before I went to bed. Oh, Boog, yeah, Boog, Boog. Freaking Michael cutting me off when I'm gushing about Ichikamaya. I don't catch her. I don't watch all of her streams, but I try to lurk in a lot of them. But she's also very funny and very good at what she does. She's so good, so cool, so freaking cute. And her and Wiwa's streams together especially are so funny, and I love it so much. And so yeah, I was fangirling. I was freaking out. I was almost not going to do it too. So, you know, extroverted lesson. Thank you, Sev. Raid even if you're shy. I'm myself a fond of Darkness, harbinger of order. Darkness was a great character. She did really great with that. That's why RP's so great. And another person that I follow that I really admire, another indie, Apollo Bugman. If you know him, go check him out. Super fucking cool. Just got partner. Follower count way below what it should be because I do not know how he's so entertaining. More people need to see. More people need to check him out. Time to get you to message people randomly now. I'm working up the courage. You got the wheel spin. I'm like, how the fuck do I do it? And she's just like, just send them things like, oh, this meme made me think of you. I'm so shy. I'm so scared. I'll do it and I'll do the thing where you like is like say imagine like you're messaging someone that you're really scared of or like not scared of, scared of messaging or shy about messaging or it's like your crush or something, not to be parasocial. But I'd send the message and then I would throw my phone across the room and then I'd go run and sit in my bed, hug my knees and be like, "Yep, okay. I'm going to go to bed now." You must serenade them. Oh no, I would die. I would die. If ever any of my Oshis were to pop into my stream while I was doing a karaoke, I would have to be taken to the emergency room, I swear. I swear it. I would just simply cease function. It would just be over. It would just be over. You know? Best feeling is when your joke lands and makes them laugh. True. So true. So true. You're like, heh. Got to make them giggle. Kick your feet. Ow! Goodness gracious, Pomu timer. Pomu timer? Pomu timer. It's Pomu timer. Let's get a little... Does that make it better or worse? It is so not readable. Those eyes need to be so much bigger. And then also I need to do a darker outline for the face and everything else. One giggle a day keeps the doctor away. This is true. Get your Oshi to giggle. You're all I need. You're in my mind. It's only fair, because they make us laugh. What should I do? Me on the phone, be with the gods tonight. Whoa. A little scary. I don't know if I like the eye. Let me take the eyelashes out, maybe. Oh, or just give me... just give me angy eyebrows. That changes the vibe completely. Completely. I was gonna say, they make us laugh so often, you know. We should be able to give that back a little bit. Some people are really good at being funny in the chat, though. Sometimes I'm often like a little bit jealous. I'm like, how are you so quick with it? You guys are so funny. What the hell? In some of my, and especially my Oshi's chats, I'm like, how are you guys so good at this? If somebody sends a really funny super chat, I'm like, damn, that shit's good. The ones during the Hollow concert, they were so funny. People were so funny. That shit's so good. That's my mayor. That's my mare. I don't know which is better. Period stains when Gerard and Flayon sang. Probably practice, true. They probably, do you think they think of this stuff like they gotta think of some things early on. Chat is like half the stream's entertainment. It's true. It's so true. Period stains is crazy. I did like the after the fact, the Joshuigi, the Shinri pussy shot. That one was great. They always got a camera on that man's puss. Saw that Shinri tweet. I know, it was so good. You get it. You and me. You get it, Percy. We get it. You and me, we're communicating like this. Like this. Hi, puppy. It is 5. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Okay, I do gotta feed you guys. Okay, ad break is going right now. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. And then I'm probably going to raid out. Pussy facing the world, exactly. It was pussy facing the world. So I should read pussy facing the world. What a king. I also want more people to watch Shinri. Shinri's also really good. I need to watch it more myself too. Oh, I love the Hollow Star boys. Sorry for the 3-minute ad. But 3 minutes and then it's over. See right through you. I can read your mind, I can read your mind. That is the nice part being about being a VTuber fan. I mean, I guess being a fan with anything. It's just so fun to have a common thing to share with other people and have a common person that you enjoy watching. 'Tis very fun. I like being a part of the Starman and Tempura fandom. It was a lot of fun hanging out with them at Any Impulse. So it makes me excited to go to more cons, is meet more. And I always get excited when other VTubers and other streamers are also VTuber fans themselves and have their Oshis and they talk about their Oshis. I'm like, embrace it. Who cares about the branding? You could be a fan still. You could be streamer and fan. Live that life. Live that streamer fandom life. That is way too thick. See you at Offkai, right? Mm-hmm. I want to go so bad. There has to be a whole hell of a Oh, sorry. That was a little loud, sorry. Micant. Michael-n't. It pisses me off. It's pissing me off every time it does it to me. I'm like, I've had it. I've had enough. This is enough. Anyway, I was saying there'll be a whole hell of a lot that has to go down to stop me from going, because man, I'm going. We're going. That's happening. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. I've blasted your guys' eardrums multiple times today. My bad. Make sure to always rest your ears. Rest your ears from your headphones. They're very important too, so you don't get ear infections too. Let your ears have some air. Ear infections are evil. Ear exercise, exactly. Ear infections are the worst. It's so painful. I haven't had one in 4 years. And that last one I had 4 years ago was the first I had had in a very long, probably since I was a child. Holy shit, that shit hurts. That shit hurted so bad. I was literally, I was on the floor crying. Like I usually when I'm in pain, I usually don't reach the point of crying. I was crying. I was crybaby crying my eyes. I'm like, this hurts. Bro, this hurts so bad. So, absolutely recommend giving your ears some air. Because I talked to my doctor about it. I'm like, what the heck caused it? Like, why? I haven't had one since I was a kid. And he's like, do you wear headphones every day? I'm like, yeah, yes. And he's like, yeah, don't. And I'm like, or he's like, or just take breaks in between. I'm like, okay, that I can, that I could do. My ass is constantly plugged in. But my ass also does not want another ear infection because that shit hurted. It hurted. Oh, let me save. Let me save. Oh, that is not the right pink punk. That is too purple. There we go. Still needs to be a little bit redder though. That's too red. Where's the perfect color? Warmst. Okay, it's getting somewhere. It's getting closer. Oh, Kenshi Yonezu. Actually, how do I do it for? I keep looking at my. All right, I don't have a neck in this one, so that doesn't help. I guess I did like a lighter color there. That's kind of nice, actually. Let me do that. Let me do that. Hello, Roku. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's better. That feels a little bit better. She is not having thoughts in there. It's empty. I'm good. Oh, I'm Kenshi Yonezu. I sing and produce bangers. I can draw my own art for work, and I'm tall and beautiful. Fuck! Fuck off! He is that guy. He just is that guy. He started off as a Vocaloid producer, right? I'm so glad he was like, you know what? I sing. I'm gonna sing. Because he's got such a unique voice. So identifiable. Hachi, that's who it was. Oh my god, he was Hachi? Everything suddenly makes so much more sense. So much more sense. Ayuepa! Olvida. Ay, ay, ay. Love this song. Alright. Sorry for going quiet. My voice is getting a little scratchy. And like this emote, I've run out of things that I was going to say. I no longer remember. I no longer number. She's so funny. She thinking nothing. I think I'm gonna have a darker, thicker line and darker for the outside. Sorry, VOD watchers, I know I'm singing to nothing. It is what it is. I kind of like where I landed, and then we just gotta add the empty. Or should I do the... We'll try both. What does the loading thing look like? I know that doesn't show up very well, but we'll actually, let's do this. And we'll color the inside. Oh, thank you. Well, it's like more like sticks. Sticks. I'm a UI artist. I know how to say, I don't know. I call it what it looks like. Does that get the gist across? Does that give the same vibe? I mean, you have so many of these examples. Yeah, no, it does not give the vibe. It's gotta be sticks. So for that, I do. Water. Very common emote, to be fair. Oh, I could animate it. Oh, there's also static ones, so that's okay. How many sticks is that? How many sticks would be good? There's a lot of those. So special. 8? Yeah. No, girl. He's a guy. He's different. He's a guy. Why is that movie so funny? I do love Takeoff. Shit is sickening. Fucking microphone. Not even my microphone. I think my microphone's fine. This is not. Hold on. Okay. This is how you should do these things, because otherwise it's not going to be perfectly radial. This is what I should have done. And then these are the hacks, guys. These are the hacks. It's going to be 6. This looks like shit. But it's okay. It's gonna be so small. I'll have to make these thicker. And why is that? Hold on. I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm a UI artist. I could do this many easier ways, but I like challenging myself in ways that nobody would have ever thought to challenge themselves. I'm thinking outside the box. You can't put me in one. I'm always outside it, bro. I'm always 10 steps behead or behind. I'm always 10 steps behead or behind. You never know. Keep them on their toes. Fucking D-O-R-E sounding ass. The door. Or maybe I'm hungry. It's either I'm having the estupid or I'm hungry. And there's never an in-between. I know I said the word puppies. I said the magical word that makes dogs go holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish this up later. I will post it tonight. Hopefully it'll be up on Twitch and it'll be up on the Discord, and then I'll make 2 other ones, probably a lot faster than 4 hours. Oh, I'm sick. I hate myself. A slow drawer award. But thank you for hanging out with me today. Let me get you a raid before my mic cuts me off again. But I appreciate you hanging out with me while we chilled and chatted and we made a good list of things that we want for the next model. And well, I have the emotes that I'm going to do. So let's take a look. Who's live right now? Paranorma. I know a paranormal and a paranorman. Cute. Let's see. Who else though? Miu's still going. Miu's on her last day of her subathon. She's playing she's got Resident Evil 4 pendejo in her title. So I think I'm gonna go over there. And she's got, oh my god, she got 37 more hours added to her clock. Let's fucking go. She's popping off. Go give her love and support. But mom, I don't want to art. Me as fuck sometimes. Although I do love art. Let me get you your raid messages really quick. Please, microphone, don't cut me off as I head out. Please don't do that to me. That'd be so mean. That'd be so mean. Meanie weenie boobini. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Sev. I'll be there co-worky after I get some food. And then I'll be off. I'm gonna play Bulgur. If Cloudy gets home on time. Alright. Thank you again, and I will see you not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you Saturday for the IRL pickleball stream. Ooh! And then Sunday for the makeup calculus stream, because I didn't do it yesterday because I had a migraine, and who's gonna do calculus with a migraine? Not me. Not if I don't have to. But thank you again. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Shad. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you, and I'll see you all on Saturday for pickleball. Pickleball. Pickle D's. Thank you. Take care too. Bye.